nickname is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me a Pokemon professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. I don't remember this guy at all. Oh, it's a Munchlax. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, at other times we work together. Some people use Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Choose your photo from the lineup. I don't know. Sure, we'll just be the basic dude. What's your name? We'll go with Hylian. Your name is Hylian? Yes. Okay, so you're Hylian. A fine name, that is. Now this boy here, I believe he's your friend. What might his name be? This is my rival, right? Ganon! He's punk! Alright, Hylian, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along the way, you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now go and leap into the world of Pokemon. Yo, Blue Skidoo, we can too. We're hopping in. Oh my gosh, what happened here? Did it just get scary? Despite the expedition team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored red Gyarados failed to appear, even fleetingly, to the crestfallen team. Oh, okay. It's TV. That concludes our special report, the search for the red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. I caught the red Gyarados in Pokemon Heart Gold and regular Gold. Pokemon Basics. I don't care about basics. I want a free item. Man, my character walks like a chode. It's the latest game console, the Nintendo Switch. The TV's turned off. The X button opens the menu. You just walk into the bed? Wait, I'm sleeping? Can I get up? All right, get out of here. Mom! Mommy! Mama! Mama! Mamu! Mama! Mommy! Ganon came calling for you a little while ago. I don't know what it was about, but he said it was an emergency. Sweet. Yo, Mom, what's in the fridge? What's for breakfast? Mom's favorite dessert's in the refrigerator. What about my dessert? Mom, can I borrow 20 bucks? Mom, let me get 20 bucks. Frick. We're going out broke. SNES girl. Massive bobbleheads. I can't run yet. Do I have to get running shoes in this game? Technology just blows me away. I mean, now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. Oh, heck, dude. Did you hear? The Pokemon professor turned to the next town over. They say he's been gone for 4 long years. Wonder if he found some amazing Pokemon. Listen, Hylian, I want a cute Pokemon. Get a job, you little brat. Is it true that wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes? However, Pokemon also let you become friends with them. Oh. Reminds me of Harvest Moon. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. You're off to hang out with Ganon again, right? You two sure are tight. Yeah. That's right, we're best buds. Me and Ganon. Oh, good! Oh, what was that about? Oh, hey, Hylian. I'm gonna go to the lake. You should come too, and be quick about it. Okay, Hylian? I'm finding you 1 million bells if you're late. Oh, I said bells. Oh, geez, I forgot something. All right, what kind of options do we have? Attack speed, fast, window type. We got to go for a different window type. Ooh, I like that one. Battle effects on. Set. So set makes it to where I don't get a free switch. Make it challenging. Send the boxes. Automatic. Manual. Give nicknames. Yes. Gyroscope. No. Autosave. Sure. Show nicknames. Yes. Background music. Versus sound effects. We'll go to 7 and 8. Pokemon cries to 7. I'm so glad they gave me sound effect options here. Yo, Cinderella with the gifted sub to That Gyroid. That Gyroid! Welcome to the Deku Scrub Squad! Yo, what's up, Cindy? How you doing? I came back, I see you named your rival Ganon. Yes. That's what I used to do when I was a kid, so I figured I'd keep it 100, you know? What the heck, dude? Ganon told me to meet him at the lake. Now I gotta go back in his house. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, Gyroid. He's gone for a second, but he came back running home. That boy can't sit still. Yeah, whatever, Mom. I better take my bag and guidebook, too. Oh, hey, Hylian. We're gonna go to the lake. Dude, I came all the way up here, and then he just runs away from me. When I played Yellow, I named my character Jack. Oh my gosh. I was always Link, and my rival was always Ganon. As a kid, but I did Hylian and Ganon. We're gonna go with Turtwig, because I went as Piplup when I played this game as a kid. You know, search for the Red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in the lake. I bet our local lake has Pokemon like that too. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a Pokemon like that. Okay. Cinderella's out here sniping. Sniping out here, yo. Mint Peach, congratulations. Yo, Pete, that's 3 months. Wait, hold on. 3 months to Mint Peach, 3 months to Peach. Uh-oh. Congratulations, Mint Peach, and congratulations, Peach, for 3 months of sub to the channel. 3 months of our emotes to use anywhere on Twitch. Remember what your mother said? Don't go into the grass. Fine. Thank you. Thank you very much, Cinderella. Get some HDES heroes in the chat. We need some HDES heroes out there, because we got a hero. And their name starts with the C. What's going on? Professor, there isn't anything out of the ordinary on the other side either. I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine. It's enough that we've seen the lake. Dawn, we're leaving. Professor, how are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh? After being away for 4 years, it must be exciting again. There is one thing I can say. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us very well in that regard. Excuse me, let us pass, please. Nah, yeah, I don't have Stream Elements subbed. I have access to one more bot. I get one more free sub. I get one more lifelong sub to a bot. I haven't committed to Stream Elements yet, though. I think I might in the future. It's a briefcase. They must have forgot it. What are we supposed to do with it? We could try to return it, but who were they? Sorry, a little laugh escaped to me when you called me a hero. Good to see you in here, Cindy. Thank you for the love, seriously. There's my boy. There's my Turtwig. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Tackle him. Mint Peach. Turtle Gang. Yo, back up. I like Star Raptor a lot. I might run a Star Raptor this round. I really like Star Raptor a lot. Unfortunately, my voice is nowhere close to better. Oh, I'm definitely sorry to hear that, Cinderella. I hope that you are feeling better, maybe in general, like overall. But my Chimchar was way tougher than yours. But we had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? Here comes Dawn. Oh, there's the briefcase. The professor would have been furious if I'd lost it. Oh no. Did you use the Pokemon that were in there? You did? Oh my gosh, that's the professor. What's the professor gonna say? This is no good. I'll take this briefcase for now. Yeah, we stole from this. I didn't know this game started out with straight thievery. What was that about? I don't know what's going on, Hylian. Let's get out of here. My Pokemon got hurt from that battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. Time to take your coughing medicine. You go ahead. I know we have to return these Pokemon. They're not ours, but I want to spend a little bit more time with this guy. Okay, sure. Do 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 do. About to spend the rest of your time in this game running from the Popo. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? I heard from Dawn that you used our Pokemon. Let's see them, please. Turtwig and Chimchar. I see. That's how it is. Dawn, I'm going back to my lab. Okay, Professor. Please wait for me. I think you should visit our lab later. Okay, see ya. What was all that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. He didn't want his Pokemon back? Hylian, we should go home too. Yeah, Cinderella, I definitely would be worried about that too. I mean, it's hard not to be, right? Especially with what's going on in the world. What's up, dear? Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad that you and Ganon are both unharmed. The professor you mentioned is likely Professor Rowan of Sandgem Town. I've heard that he is well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he's also quite intimidating. See, I don't remember the names of any of these towns in this game. I don't remember this game well at all. Hylian, I think you need to visit him in Sandgem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use his Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand. Oh, I know, Hylian. Put these on. Finally, we can run. What, are we supposed to just go to bed? Or just go straight to the... Heal my Pokemon up, baby. Heal my Pokemon up. Cinderella gifted another sub over to Hollow Raven Art. Oh, frick, my chat died. I got this game after not being able to play anything after Yellow. So wait, did you play this originally, Tigger, when it came out? Clean up your Switch. There's a dock for a reason. You're not my dad. Twitch being twitchy. What's up, Susie? Good to see you. All right, so we have to go this way. What's up, Bookish Faye? Good to see you today. All right, we'll turn down the game sound a little bit more. Oh, that was really loud. All right, so now we're getting like the real sound effects because it wasn't this loud last time. Yeah, we got to turn this down more. It's like the first battle was like quieter or something. Weird. There's my little Turtwig. All right, so we need sound effects down to 5. Pokemon cries can go down to there. Music can go down to there. Well, I mean, I could just turn down my Elgato a little bit as well. And then that should be good. Okay, much better. So happy you're playing Pokemon, although I'm jealous I still haven't got it. What's up, Boystar? Yeah, it's my first day today. Checking out the new game. Oh, Gyroid. How's Pokemon so far? Just getting started. Still dealing with all the annoying tutorial stuff. Well, they did kind of just let me loose pretty quick here. So, I shouldn't complain too much. Because I am actually like right into the game here. Okay, so the battle music's not too loud. Yeah, I think this is a good volume. Let's see how much. Let's see how loud this attack is. Okay, we're good. Volume's feeling good. Freaking Bidoof. Went for a job interview. They phoned me back today saying I've got it. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Poystar. Congratulations, baby. Nice. Yeah, thanks for asking though, Cozy. How's your day going? Yeah, we just started on the Pokemans. We don't have any Pokeballs yet, so we can't catch anything. Pokemon's health is measured by hit points for short. HP, yeah, this is gonna be stuff. I was hoping they'd give me a free potion. Nice, okay. We could just skip through a lot of this stuff. Most of this stuff's gonna just be like tutorial dialogue. I watched a couple streamers doing a shiny only team. Went for 20 hours, never made it past the first 2 minutes of the game. Still trying to balance family time and hiding away. Yeah, I definitely understand that. What's up, oh my Ja? Good to see you back in here. I had a great Thanksgiving, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Oh, there you are. Please come with me. The professor's waiting. This is our research lab. Let's go. Good. The old guy, he's not scary so much as he's totally out there. Doesn't matter, Hylian. I'll see you later. Okay. He sure seems really impatient. Anyways, let's go inside. Yeah, dude, congratulations, Poystar. Getting a new job is awesome. Yeah, clap us and hype in the chat. Finally, you've come, Hylian. Hylian, was it? Let me see that Pokemon again. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then. I'll give that Turtwig to you as a gift. Now that it's yours, would you like to give it a nickname? Yes. Oh, the nickname. The nickname. The nickname. All right. How do we do this, chat? Let's see. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do nickname raffles. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do nickname raffles. Cozy. Oh, that is the most. That is so scammed. That is the most scam ever. That is so scam, dude. You're happy with that nickname? Yeah, let's go. All right, Cozy, you're my turtle. All right, from what I can see, there is a growing bond between you and that Pokemon. Through it, though it is still young. That's why I entrust you with that Turtwig. Scam stream. I'm so glad that you're kind towards Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to... Oh, I just can't say it. Let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want you to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using this Pokemon Dex. Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Yes. Good answer. Good name. All right, what we'll do is we'll pick one more from that group for my second Pokemon, just for fun. One more, and this will be what, no matter what my second Pokemon is, you will get the name here. It's gonna be Nasty Pip. So I'm gonna write down Nasty Pip, and no matter what my second Pokemon that I catch is, it's gonna be Nasty Pip. Whatever the second Pokemon I catch is. All right, there we go. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. Hylian, I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. I've got one. I've got one too. When you walked up the Route 201 with your Pokemon, how did you feel? I've lived for 60 years now. Even now, I get the thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Now, you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means that there are just as many thrills out there waiting. Now go. Hylian, your grand adventure begins now. This is so epic. If you would have chosen Piplup at the lake, we would have the same Pokemon now. Not that it matters. She probably says that to all the boys. I also helped the professor add pages to the Pokedex, so in a sense, would she say is she my rival? Wait, is Dawn your rival in this game? I just got a little head start on you, that's all. I'll be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you, Hylian. Wait, did I just make my best friend Ganon? But Dawn's my actual rival? Oh, frick. That means I have to be friends with Ganon? The first gen with rivals?
Hope everyone had a
the first gen with two rivals.
Happy to be here with the fam on Black Friday. Love you, Josh. Less than 3.
Oh, much love to you as well, Miss Linny. Thank you for 14 months and welcome back for another excellent month. Yo, that's so kind of you. Oh, thank you so much. Yo, can you give me free stuff? Yo, give me free stuff. Dang, no free stuff here. I was wondering why you called him your rival. I guess I'm just a big dumb baby. Okay, Hylian, I'll act as your mentor. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer. Follow me. Okay, so she's gonna teach me how to catch a Pokemon, right? This building is the red roof, is the Pokemon Center. Yeah, we know about this stuff. We're just skipping this. All right, do I have any money? Can I buy some Pokeballs? I'm here to buy. All right, let's stack 10 balls. We'll grab a casual antidote here. Just one antidote's fine early game. I think I'll be okay with one paralyzed heal early game. And we'll get 5 more potions. All right, let's get out of here. Buy 10, get 1 free. Yeah, that worked for me. If you come across a Pokemon, you've got to just throw a ball. I'll never leave home without one. If a Pokemon loses all its HP, you can't battle anymore. I'm buying lots of potions to avoid having that happen. Oh, okay, buddy. Wish you could skip through all the intro stuff. I know. I wish they give you an option, like 10-year veteran, please. That's okay, though. It doesn't seem too bad. This is still back from the era of gaming where they didn't hold your hand too much. The remake, that is. All right, heal me up. Talk to that nice lady at the counter and she'll heal your Pokemon. Tee-hee, the local club is located at the top floor of the Pokemon Center. All sorts of stuff with your friends. Ooh, what's down here? I'm sorry, we're working on underground right now. Oh, I can't go underground yet. You see that VC over there? The fancy blue one? Thanks. All right, let's get out of here. I mean, it's not Sun and Moon hand-holding. Yeah, exactly. The thing you have, it's a Pokedex, isn't it? Now you're off to see all sorts of Pokemon. Lucky you. Kaiski, good to see you today. What's up, Manda, by the way? I hope you're well. Pokemon grows steadily stronger from battling against other Pokemon. A good trainer is one that takes care to not let their Pokemon faint. You know, I think we might commit to a Nuzlocke might be fun. It might be fun to do a Nuzlocke. I might commit to a Nuzlocke. We'll see. Who are you? Oh, you're Hylian? Hey, you're doing that Pokedex thingy for the professor. That's the same as my big sister. I'm just looking for free stuff. That's like all I'm doing. Because like in Pokemon games, there's a lot of free stuff just like sitting around, or you talk to people, you get free stuff handed to you. I'm just looking for free stuff right now. Now I can take a break. Wait, what's going on? Sand Gem, Town of Sand. Wow, Pokemon are so cool. I wish I had some. What's down here? Is this Route 219? Ooh, item. Ooh, free antidote. What is that? Sorry, I'm not very familiar with Pokemon games. Oh, so a Nuzlocke would mean that anytime a Pokemon dies, they stay dead. Catch first Pokemon on each route. If it faints, you don't get to keep it. Permadeath if faint. Yeah. But I might not limit myself to like first Pokemon on route stuff. Like if I do a Nuzlocke, I'm just gonna do, if a Pokemon faints, it's gone. I don't think I'll limit myself to catching Pokemon, even though that makes it even more challenging. I just like the idea of making battles like really matter. That's what I like. I like making the battles matter like more than they ever would. Darcy, good to see you today, Darcy. Welcome in. Was working from home today. It was lush. What's up, Guk Das? Good to see you today as well. Welcome in. No, I'm not doing the shiny starter challenge. No. I don't care enough to do the resets. Welcome in though, Guk Das. Good to see you, baby. Yeah, there really isn't a wrong way with Nuzlocks. Right. I did turn switching Pokemon during fights off. Yeah. Did you tell your family that you're helping the professor? You did, didn't you? I know that you're really eager to see all kinds of Pokemon, but you shouldn't make your mom worry. Oh yeah, we have to go back and talk to our mom. Okay. Mom Dukes. I do want to catch a Starly. I think I want to run a Starly. You tried it for 12 hours. I gave up. I don't know if I can do it, Guk. That's funny. Highly in descent to NPCs. Give me your money. What's up, Hylian? Wow, Professor Rowan asked, go for it. Your mom's got your back. Oh, I know, Hylian. I've got something useful. Okay, guidebook. Cool. Doesn't this game have the Versus Seeker? I think the Versus Seeker is so cool. I hate that they didn't bring the Versus Seeker back after a while. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. Oh, look at Mom's being all emotional. Please come back sometime. Thanks for the guidebook, Mom. Excuse me? Oh, he's not. Oh, then he must have left already. What's it do? That boy shouted about going on an adventure and then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. I wanted him to take this. Can you deliver it to him, Hylian? A parcel. Okay. Oh, thank you, Gukdas. Omega blushes in the chat. HDes blushes in the chat. Their starter challenge seems like absolute misery. I mean, with a 1 out of 4,000 chance, it's pretty brutal. That had always suited you well. Off you go. Okay, we got our hat. We got our hat. We got our Pokedex with our entry Turtwig. We got our trainer card. Yo, that's me. Flip to the back. Bam. View badges. Bam. We ain't got nothing in here. We broke. Yeah, apparently they cut the shiny chance. Yeah, they cut the shiny chance. And now shiny, it's 1 out of 4,000 to get a shiny in this game. I don't know the details, but apparently it was 1 out of 4,000 for the shiny challenge. Because I was watching another streamer, and it's a streamer that does a lot of Pokemon stuff, and they were like only 1 out of 4,000 chance to get the shiny starter. So I think that they cut it from 8,000 from all the years ago. I think it's 1 out of 4,000 now. Yeah. Can I get a Starly? What the heck? I guess I can't. There we go. Yeah, I guess they cut it down. All right, I guess we'll take a level 2 Starly, even though we could probably find a higher level one. So like my question is like, what about like the Masuda method and stuff then? Like how is that incorporated into this game? 24-hour stream? No, not today. Like so like does it go down to 1 out of 2,000 then? Like is it like I wonder. All right, well, we're gonna catch this bad boy. How do I rotate? Okay, like that. Gotta hold down and B. Gotta hold down and B. My advice to anyone who's thinking about shiny hunting the starters, make sure you're determined. It might take a while, yeah. Cozy grew to level 6. She learned leafage. Nice, we got our Starly. Would you like to give Starly a nickname? Yes. Nasty Pip. Nasty Pip, here we go. You're in. All right, we got our two mons. 1 out of 500 with Masuda method. Okay. Don't forget you can hit X on the screen. You can see during the fight. Oh, okay. You can like, okay, cool. Nice, thanks. I guess we'll just battle this for experience, right? Leafage. Oh, it's not very effective. Why would I do that? I kind of want to start leveling up. Oh, wait. Experience share is permanently on in this game. So I don't have to worry about switching Pokemon out like I used to. Yeah, experience share is permanently on. So what about EVs and IVs then? Do those transfer automatically throughout your party too, or no? I don't remember how Sword and Shield handled that. Yeah, I don't remember how Sword and Shield handled the EVs. So like, if a Pokemon's in my party, are they all getting the same EVs and IVs, or EVs from the fights? Yeah, okay. That's what I think Sword and Shield did. I haven't played Pokemon since Sword and Shield, so I'm gonna be a little rusty. All right, let's heal up. It is troublesome. Oh yeah, EVs being shared is very troublesome. Yes, that's terrible. Basically, it makes it to where, like, if you wanted to EV train throughout the beginning of the game, you're out of luck. And you're better off EV training just later, once you have all the tools to make it easy. Okay, she's gonna show me how to catch a Pokemon. Let's go. It always also makes the Pokemon stronger over time. You can catch a level 50 Rhyhorn, but if you've trained a Rhyhorn up to level 50, it'll be stronger. Right. Any given stat will max out at plus 250 EV. You can have a max of plus 504 EV, and it takes 4 EV to go up 1 stat point. Yo, it's going good today, Water Trainer Todd. Thank you for 6 months, baby. And welcome back for another excellent month. Good to see you in here today. It's going good. We just started our Pokemon journey. We're getting taught how to catch a Pokemon right now from Dawn. You know, what could you do? Can't believe she called a Bidoof. Who would do that? Talk about a Bidoofus. Oh, shoot. I spilled water. This is the first time I've ever spilled anything during a stream. It's not like it was on or anything. Yeah, it was just water. It wasn't even a lot. It was literally just like a tiny bit, but it was right next to a Joy-Con, so I just want to make sure the Joy-Con was completely dry before I move forward. It was literally just like a dribble, but I was more worried about the Joy-Con than anything else. Yo, give me my Pokeballs, baby. All right. We just got started. Yeah, we just got started. Like 30 minutes or so. Starly versus Starly, level 2 versus level 5. Oh, frick. We're about to get worked here. Let's go. You got this. Nasty Pip, you got this. Oh, Nasty Pip, dude. Oh, I don't think you got this. I don't think you got this. I hope I missed some words. Yo, Chunky Kong, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I love your tag. Chunky Kong. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. He's bigger. He's faster. He's stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. My team is Luxray, Empoleon, Houndoom, Staraptor, Jirachi, and Onyx. Yo, enjoy your lunch, random. That DK emote is so good. Not sure if Onyx will stay. You can always turn him into a Steelix. Good to see you here today, Gameaholic. You're shiny hunting for Dialga. How are you doing that? Are you like resetting? Can you reset shiny hunt on the legendaries? Nice, Nasty Pip level 3. Is this a Cap'n Island? It is. Wait, hold on. She might try to battle me. Okay. I just gotta go back and heal up real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. These floors are so shiny. You can see your face in those floors. Now that's a wax job. All right, let's go. The beginning of the game is always run back and forth between Pokemon centers. Yeah, me too. Oh, we got a Shinx. Ooh, I love Shinx. I love this Pokemon. I've ran one in the past, though. I kind of want to run a fresh team this time. I kind of want to run a team of Pokemon I haven't really ever played with before. I got Pearl. I'm playing Shining Pearl today. So I don't think we'll run a Shinx. We'll worry about catching Pokemon later. I am gonna try to fill up the Pokedex, but just visually, not by catching them all. So we'll worry about catching like a bunch of Pokemon in the future. Yeah, Luxray is one of my favorites. One of my favorites, for sure. He always has been. Last, Natalie sent out a Bidoof. Let's go, Natalie. Let's go, Punk. Get him with the leafage. You have Absol too. Do-do-do-do-do. Kick Budo's ass, Cozy. Another Bidoof? Man. I don't want to make that same joke again. I'll probably spill another thing of water. What's up, Maya? All right, we got quick attack from Nasty Pip. No, I can't win. All right, I think we're good to move Nasty Pip up to get that good extra little bonus experience. I'm playing Shining Pearl version, Shining Pearl, because I played Diamond when I was a kid, when it came out way back in the day. So Diamond went out way back on the DS, so I decided this time I wanted to do a fresh experience this time, and I bought Pearl instead. Starly versus Starly. We'll quick attack here. I have my Snorlax shirt on today. Rather be snoozing, it says. I'd rather be snoozing, chat. We got our Snorlax shirt on. Quick attack. You bought Diamond. For someone who's not played Pokemon games in a long time, is this an easy pickup and start? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say this game is pretty straightforward. Pretty easy pickup. Took me ages, but my Shinx and Shield from the Matsuda method, Egg, I got him to shine back in the days. Nice. The only Pokemon I've ever shiny hunted has been Charjabug or Grubbin. I've shiny hunted for a Grubbin in 2 different scenarios. All right, level 6, level 8. Let's just go for this battle. Let's have a Pokemon battle. But I'm gonna win. Anyone buying any games today? There's gotta be a few sales out there. Yes, Steam has a huge sale going on right now. I might be checking out the Steam sale. I already got a game off of Switch. There's some sales on Nintendo Switch. You can get 30% off of Mario Odyssey right now. And you can also get another sale on Breath of the Wild right now. The kiddo asked if you're ever gonna play Sword and Shield. I might play Sword and Shield again sometime. Yeah, we used to play it. It's been a little while. I want to go and finish the DLC for Sword and Shield at some point. And we haven't quite got there yet, but I'd like to. Good thing this Shinx doesn't have an electric attack yet. Yeah, I bought the DLC and I never played it either. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I would be buying games, but I've already gone over my budget this month. You could run Johnny Blaziken. Johnny Blaziken. Oh, this is another wild Shinx. We'll just keep quick attacking our way home here. The Leer. They did a pretty good job on this game's design. I like it. I like how it's still kind of true to the OG, you know, over the top camera. Oh, there's the electric attack. Youchies. Don't worry, Nasty Pip, you got this. The kitchen, restaurant, and ACNH just took me so long. You got it, LPK? When you're a cook, you know, you have like a personal stock in it. All right, we have another battle here. Some Pokemon only appear at night. Oh, I forgot about that. Some Pokemon appear at night, some Pokemon appear at day. So I wonder what's out here at nighttime. All right, we'll battle everything in our way for now. Get ourselves a little bit of extra experience. The only problem is I've heard that it's super easy to overlevel. So I really don't want to battle everything in my path. A little bit early I will, but I heard it's so easy to overlevel. I enjoy the style direction of this game. It reminds me of the originals. Yeah, me too. It felt like it had to be perfect. Jubilife City. Oh, here comes Dawn to bother us again. Hi, Hylian. Are you catching Pokemon? I think you'd feel a lot safer if you were to catch some more. In Jubilife City, there's trainer school, which, well, Hylian, you should visit it. You get some tips on Pokemon. Oh, and Ganon went to the trainer school earlier. Okay, bye. Okay. Thanks. Jubilife City, City of Joy. This is nice. This is nice. I like this. I stomped everything in Sword and Shield. Yeah. That does make sense, Mio. Yeah. Hello there, trainer. If you get stumped and don't know what to do, talk to people. Talk to everyone you see. Go places. Go wherever you can. You find new things just by doing that. Pokemon are wonderful, deeply mysterious creatures, but to trainers, it seems the only thing that matters is battling. Yeah, I guess so. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Did you know some kinds of Pokemon evolve when they get stronger from battling? Did know that. Evolution makes Pokemon just that much more fascinating. No way. What's up, Zatru? Good to see you today, baby. I gave my Pokemon an item to hold before trading it. That will make another trainer double happy. I'm trading Pokemon with my buddy. We got to do some super contests, best part of the game. All right, let me heal up. All right, we got our two Pokemon out here, our journey so far. We got Cozy and Nasty Pip. All right, let's see here. You know how the Pokemon have fire types? Or have types? Yeah. Pokemon go to a box. So most of this stuff's going to be tutorial stuff in the first town. The local room upstairs. Is there a, is there like an online world market in this game? I can't remember what it was called. Like an online Like the online trading center. Is there one of those in this game? I wish I tried it out sooner. It's very cute. This is your first Pokemon experience. I think this is a good game to start with. Do you know much about Pokemon? Yes. I imagine you wouldn't need to visit the trainer school then. I don't plan on it. Uh-oh. She won't let me go. Yeah, where it is, the GWS. It's going to be in a later update. Okay, so they haven't really added it yet. I wonder if I have to go to the trainer school to progress. Let's push our limits. Jubilife City is built on land carved out of a mountain. People in Pokemon of Oreburgh City helped out with the undertaking. I went to trainer school around here. Study there. You may come out stronger. Hey, I know this is a little sudden, but would you like to join my group? If you join the group, you can compete or cooperate with fellow members. It's a lot of fun. Want to join? I want to make a group. Tell me about groups. Wait, what? I'll make a group. Cool. What do you want to name your group? What? What is this? Deku Scrubs. Deku Scrub. Sweet. I got a group. Hi there. You should stick around. We're doing a Poketech campaign soon. Before it starts, you should brush up on trainer school. Okay. You see me on TV. I was in an interview. When you walk with your Pokemon, they gradually grow friendlier. Poketech Company. Ooh. Only one scrub? Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the Poketech Company. We're a family-run business. It's very impressive. Can't buy stuff out of there. Well, we try to think like trainers when we develop new Poketech apps. I need these items to decorate with in Animal Crossing. Nice, we got a map. I don't remember the map from this game at all. I do remember the snow region a little bit. I do remember the snow region a tiny bit. Pokemon Watch, or Poketech for short. We probably get our free Poketech here then. The group syncs daily events for members. For example, the Grand Marsh encounters will be the same for all the members. Oh, that's so random. My husband is the president. We started out a small workshop. Now we're making something that makes the world happy. Imagine that. Do you have a Poketech? There are 2 models, each in different colors. Description of Poketech apps on here. Okay, we can't read about anything. Trash can is empty. You know, I'm an explorer, chat, so we got to explore. We got to explore every possibility. So far, I haven't been rewarded for exploring because the knowledge that they're giving me, which would have been the reward, is all pretty basic stuff. Yeah, we just started playing today. I'm assuming this door takes you to the same room. Yeah. Okay. Route 218 is up ahead. It's a great fishing hole that's almost unknown to people. Yes, sir. An old rod is a good thing. You think it is too, right? Yep. Yeah, good answer. We can be friends. Here you go. That's my old rod. Nice. We got our old rod. Any tips on using that? Nah, we got this. Yo, Pog. What's up, Artifice Nations? Route 218. Let's go. I asked my boyfriend to meet me here on Route 218, but he's nowhere to be seen. Well, rip-a-rooney. Can we just click on the water? Bag. Can we still put an item as like the set? Register. Nice. Wait, how do I use the registered item? They're letting me. They make me move with both sticks. I'm using it. Yeah, I'm moving with my. It's start select. Okay. Weird. How do I know? I don't even know if. How do I know if it bites? Okay, it's just like, oh, okay. I probably don't have to do anything, right? Am I just having bad luck out here? Screw this old rod, man. This place stinks. I'm out of here. All right, let's go. This party stinks on ice. What's this building? The condominiums, tenants wanted. Let's go. Let's go raid the condominiums. Condominiums. You got stuff for me? Nice, quick claw. Hey, that's a good pickup. Is my Pokemon tech just fetching? All right, Pokedex. Or wait, no, we want Pokemon. Let's give the quick claw to Cozy for now. Give an item. Nice. I hear there is a good housing market in Sinnoh region these days. Oh, yeah? Yeah, Germent? I like making Pokemon use their attacks. Sometimes when Pokemon get stronger, they learn new moves. Did you buy some heal balls at the Pokemart? I sure did not. I sure didn't. I sure diddly didn't. Okay, nothing going on there. By the way, have you visited the trainer school? You must visit there. Dang it, this guy's gonna make me do it. This guy's such a punk. Have you visited the trainer school? Oh, you gotta go do it. Oh, I don't want to. I'm trying to avoid that place. Let's go. Let's see what's up here. I'm trying to avoid that place. You're trying to make me do this. Get out of here. We got a paralyzed heal. We're stacked. Nice. Some trainer battles. That's what I like to see. You were challenged by Lass Sarah. Another Bidoof. What's up with these Lasses and Bidoofs? Level 7. Hit him with the leafage. Watch the way you talk about the doof, bro. What's up, Liv Renee? Good to see you today. She was pissed. My dad gave me some Pokemon. They're gonna win for me. Youngster Tyler, sent out Magikarp. Oh, your dad played you. Your dad absolutely played you. Yo, son, I brought you some Pokemon home today. Oh, thanks, Dad. Wait, Bidoof evolves? I think I forgot that. What is Bidoof's evolution? What is the name of it? Is that real? Barrel? I can't envision a barrel. What's up, Fall Jinx? I gotta Google search it. Oh, it's the fat one. Yeah, it's the fat. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. I had to look it up real quick. Yo, thanks for the dope, punk. Let's go get this other battle. Carpador is the German name. Doesn't Bidoof turned into bidet? What's up, Lady is Lucky? That would make more sense to me. Not very effective. Okay, I didn't even know what I was fighting. I don't know. I didn't realize I was fighting a grass Pokemon. I wasn't paying attention. I just chose Leafage because I think it might hit a little harder. Oh, Poison Point. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, you pong. All right, we're gonna stick this one out. We're cutting it close. Oh, not the worry seed. Now we can't sleep. Haven't been able to look Bidoof in the eye since realizing his name sounds too close to bidet. Nice. Nice, we got growth. Okay. We'll take growth. No! We ran into a Pokemon. Here he is. Here he is. He's come to enact his revenge on us. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. All right, we got those 3 battles done. I guess we should go to the school real quick and just get that out of the way because the game like clearly wants me to do that. Slurp is the best name for a Lickitung ever. Hope you're doing well today, Empty Hollows. Welcome in. All right, let's go to the Pokemon training school and see what we have to do there. Yeah, it is a cute game. Magmar's Japanese name is Boober. I wrote an essay in my notebook. Yo, let me talk to the teacher. You just became a trainer, did you? You should look up topics you're not familiar with. Hey, Highland, did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was on the blackboard. After all, it's a trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle. I delivered the parcel. Oh yeah, we had to deliver this thing to the kid. It's a town map. I like it a lot. I don't need 2 here. You take one. Nice. Town map. Here we go. See you around. So that's the real reason that they wanted us to come here. Can I get a battle with you? Do I get experience? Sweet. Training school battles, let's go. You are challenged by school kid Harrison. We got an Abra, what a punk. Level 6 Abra. Move info. The user's body grows all at once. Attack and special attack stat raised. They only have one Pokemon. Let's just go in for the leafage. Oof, the one shot. Sorry, Abra. Sorry, Abra. Didn't have what it took. Oh, snap. How is it then? I just became friends with my Pokemon. I'm not sure if I can do this properly, but maybe battle? Alright, sweet. We're taking out some newbies here. You are challenged by school kid Christine. She sent out an Abra. Alright. Let's check this real quick. This does 40 damage. 40 damage, both physical. So basically they're the same. Charge beam? What the heck? It doesn't just have teleport? That's a thing? You would think it just had teleport. It's a level 6 Abra. The world of Pokemon has changed. The world of Pokemon has changed. It's got charge beam by level 6 Abra. Everything I've knew about Pokemon is all gone now. What the heck? Oh, I got a TM. Nice. What did I get? Work up. So TMs only get used once. Like, it's not like, this is like OG stuff, like back in the day. So like a TM gets one use. Like back in the day status. Time to uninstall and throw away the game. Yeah, TM has one use in this game, I believe. Oh, we got this guy. Are you a Pokemon trainer? Oh, you don't have Pokemon tech yet? Oh, this is a rare case. I invented a new and now manufactured Poketex. Not only that, but I am now conducting the Poketech promotional campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife City. If you could find them, I'll give you your very own Poketech. Okay, 1 clown. Hi, I'm a Poketech campaign clown. Let's roll out. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining experience? Yes. Ding dong. Sweet. Thanks, Pietro. Wait, Unknown is the only Pokemon that can learn Hidden Power now? Wait, what? Wait, Hidden Power was like a big deal though. Hidden Power is like a super important move competitive wise, right? Because sometimes your Pokemon needed to have that little bit of an edge attack. Like every once in a while, a Pokemon needed to have like a special attack, like to give them like an edge. Like you go for like the Hidden Power. Like if your Pokemon was EV'd right, you could get like Hidden Power Ice. And like you could like randomly cover that one weakness that your Pokemon had or something. That's a pretty big deal. I'm pretty sure Hidden Power is that attack where its typing and power would be determined off of like your Pokemon's like stat layout or something. Hi, I'm a Poketech campaign clown. Let's roll out. Just like Pokemon, do the moves of Pokemon also have types? Yes. Yeah, that's pretty lame. I wonder why they did that. Hidden Power was so cool. Does he count as a clown? Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yes. The company removed HMs in these games. Now all we have is TMs throughout these versions. Boom. And like, who cares about unknowns? They're kind of useless. Unknowns are some of the more useless Pokemon in the series. Then return these coupons. I present you this Pokemon watch. All right, we got our Pokemon tech finally. Bum 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 bum. We have a calculator. We have a counter. Was that a step counter that I just reset or something? Yeah, I think that was a reset counter I just reset. Or a step counter. Our Pokemon. Kind of cute how they incorporated this, because this used to be the bottom of the DS screen. This used to be the bottom of the DS screen. Kind of cool how they incorporated it. You can just like have a clock going. Can I turn it off? Is it just always gonna be there? Can I turn it off? Hold R. Okay, cool. Get that out of here. I mean, it's nice though. I remember having 2 screens and having that. Yeah. All right, we can't get through here, but we got our Poketech. We have our town map as well. So we have the option of going north or going to the west here. So the game wants us to go to Oreburgh. We could also go up to Floaroma Town. Let's go north because we already fought trainers this way, and then if the game stops us, we'll just go back. There are boulders blocking the way inside the cavern. I think a hidden move. Oh, okay, never mind. We can't do anything. We're already stuck here. Let's go see what the boulders look like. Found an antidote. Oh, we need Rock Smash, probably. Can we find a Pokemon in here? The game just shows you where to go. Oh, yeah, you know, 2020 gaming, baby. It says go here. And they give you a pet on your bum as you head there, you know? Little bum pet. Little bum pet. Yo, here you go this way. Did we just get confused? Oh no. All right, we'll switch out. We're not gonna mess with this confusion. Go for it, Nasty Pip. You got this. The absorb. Hit him with the wing attack, baby. Nah, we'll hit him with the quick attack. Yeah, implemented the sword and shield thing with the flag, yeah. I wonder if there's only gonna be Zubats in here. Let's see. Can we run into like a Geodude in here, maybe? I already have a flyer on my team, or I'd maybe pick up a Zubat. Dang, the confusion again. All right, we'll just stick through the confusion. You got this. Nice. One more time. Oh, the flinch. Get out of here. I'm done with this. You had a Zubat a little while to fill out the team. Yeah, I don't want to run 2 flyers right now. The absorb. All right, we'll quick attack this thing to death. I think Zubats are speed EVs, so I really don't mind fighting an extra Zubat or 2 early just to kind of get those speed EVs in. I think they're speed EVs. I could be wrong. All right, let's get out of here. Looks like we're going to the east. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Uh-oh, rival. Hey, Hylian, tell me you got a little tougher. Me? Do you even need to ask? Of course I got tougher. Come on, let's battle it out. This dude's got 2 Pokemon as well. Let's go, Ganon. Starly. Okay, so we have the same team except for he has a Chimchar. All right. So he technically has the advantage on 2 of his Pokemon are stronger than 1 of mine. So I think we're gonna just start smashing some growths here. No, let's hit the withdraw. Let's just stack on stats here and keep. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Let's just withdraw it up here, baby. Get a bunch of extra defense just in case they bust out some wing attacks. Let's get a growth in as well. Yeah, now we getting big-headed on them. The setup is here. The setup is here. You gotta love some good low-level battles. You gotta love some good low-level battles. All right, hit him with the tackle. Get him. You didn't like that, did you, punk? Don't get cocky, kid. Yeah, shut up. Oh. All right, so the problem is the Chimchar probably has a special attack. And so my withdrawal didn't matter against the Chimchar if it has a special attack. So we might want to switch over to Nasty Pip here. We might want to switch. We're going to see if we can take 1 hit, though. We can take 1 at least. Ooh, the minus on the defense. Okay, all right. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I withdrawed, so it's not like it mattered too much. A scratch. Come on, you gotta have a fire move in there somewhere, Chimchar. It's not over yet. Tackle. Oh, this Chimchar is a pushover. Not a single ember. Shh. They say it's the trainer, not the Pokemon. Did we decide on a Nuzlocke? No, I'm just kind of going with the flow. I think I might decide by the next episode we do on stream. If I don't lose a single Pokemon, like if a single Pokemon does not faint by the end of this stream today, I think we'll go with the Nuzlocke from here on out. I'm kind of just going with the flow. I'm not sure yet. The first thing to do is to take the Oreburgh City gym. Yeah, we know. That's where we're going. That's where we're headed. All right, let me go heal up my Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, ease. Nothing. Got nothing on us. Yeah, at first, I just haven't decided. I don't know. Kind of going with the flow right now. All right, let's go ahead and switch out our Pokemon though. Let's get Nasty Pip in here with some front line action. Frontline action. I have a similar butt set, Mop Blush, but doing a Nuzlocke into one of my Mon's butts. Oh, that's weird. Okay. The first Pokemon to appear in a battle is the one at the top of your team list. Oh. I'm full of energy because I got power from Pokemon. I have Pearl Zatru. You were challenged by youngster Michael. Oh, another Bidoof, man. What's up? These Bidoofs are nothing but a plague at the beginning of this game. All right, Nasty Pip. Show this Bidoof that we hold no prisoners. Dang, I'm already over leveled. Probably because I went up north first and fought those trainers. Frick. Just one shot and everything already. Oh man, my poor Bidoof and Subat. Nice. We'll take that Pokeball. All right, let's see what kind of Pokemon can show up here. Is it going to still be the same Starlies and Bidoofs that it's been everywhere? Why using my voice on stream, bro? My bad. I'll pay you royalties. Boop, 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 boop. We should have just ran from it, but whatever. All right, looks like the same Pokemon in this area as well. Let's just get out of here. We can't go that way. Starly has no right to be that cute. Oh no, another plague. I'm out of here. Even though those HP EVs are kind of juicy. Just get out of here. Pokemon rights matter. Do Youngster Dallas. Not gonna lie, I kind of want a Pokemon game. Ooh, we got a new Pokemon, a Cricketot. I remember this little guy. Too bad he's a bug. Too bad I'm a bird. Get him! Nasty Pip! Show him who's boss! Get wrecked, Cricketot. Ooh, another trainer. I found a trainer while looking for some Pokemon. All right, watch. Is this another Lass? Here comes the Bidoof squad. Here they come. Here they come. But what, these Lasses just live off of Bidoofs? Like, get it together. What do they just live off of these things? Yo, happy Black Friday to you, Verdi. Welcome in. Come on, Lash. You gotta have at least one other Pokemon. You gotta have at least one other Mon. Come on, you got this, Lash. She has a Starly. I'm proud of her. I'm proud she stepped out of the Bidoof box. She has a Bidoof. Okay, so she was cool. She was cool. This Lass is cool. We'll come back with the Versus trainer. We'll come back with the Verse Seeker in the future. They're cute in some cultures. A lot of people like Bidoof. I just give them a hard time. She said, finish so soon? Ugh. That's what she said. Literally. She looks like the default female farmer in Olive Town. Youngster Sebastian, he's got one Pokemon. Big boy sends out a Machop. Now we're talking, baby. Too bad I have a flying Pokemon. Too bad you're about to get one shot anyways. And away you go. Well, you had a chance, kind of, sorta. That didn't work out for you, youngster. I'm not ready for the gym challenge yet. I'm sure they won't have a Starly. All right, who's next? Who wants it? Who wants the beatdown? Madeline. Another Starly. The last are all about cute Pokemon. So you got to expect the cute mons. Ooh, the quick attack. Oh, no one makes me bleed my own blood. No one. It's what Starly would have said if they spoke words. Bidoof cute H does in the chat. Nice free item. Another Starly. We're just gonna run from wild Pokemon for now, because we seem like we're at a pretty good point with levels. So we're not gonna fight much of the wild mons, even though like getting good EVs early on is good, but okay. We got a hiker, our first hiker. Oh my gosh, get out of my face. He's a close talker. Look at him. This guy's trying to kiss me or something. Let me give you a gift. Get out of here, close talker, man. Yo, what did he give me? Rock Smash? Oh, he gave me Rock Smash. Use Rock Smash from the... Use hidden moves to bypass certain areas. All right, let's go back. Let's go back up north now. Let's not go the route the game wants me to go. So now that they gave me Rock Smash, let's go back north instead. All right, how do I use Rock Smash? No, I didn't mean to use the repel. Why are the L and R buttons using stuff? It's so confusing. Wait, he gave me the TM Rock Smash. But I thought he said it was an HM. I should have read what that said. I thought he said it was an HM. That's so confusing. Yeah, I thought he gave me an... Check your Poketech app? Okay. Hidden moves. You don't have to teach the Pokemon the move to use it in the wild? Wait, really? Oh, sweet. Oh, that's so rad. Nice. Thanks, Fruit Ninja. You need the first badge to use it, though? Oh, frick. All right. We're going right back. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me before I went to waste my time. I actually sincerely appreciate that. Yeah, I was about to go waste a bunch of time trying to go back. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. So what do you do? Just go in here and then click on it to use it? You have to like go into your app pretty much. Okay. If you had the gym badge, you can just click on the rock if you have the gym badge. Okay. Sweet. All right, let's see what's going on with these guys. We got some new types of trainers. Camper. We got campers now. What kind of Pokemon? Ooh, a Shinx. Ooh, you found a shiny Aron? Let's freaking go. What's up, Clutch? All right, Nasty Pip, show this Shinx who's boss. Ooh, Intimidate. Oh, we might not one-shot this one. Quick Attack. You got a shiny Shinx, now a Luxray. Okay, that was a Leer. Another Leer. We'll take it because we can quick attack this thing down. Oh, that's all, Camper Curtis. See you later, alligator. You don't get your merit badge this time. Oh man. You just made a secret base and found a few statues. Not sure what they do yet. Yeah, I don't know either. All right, we can go that way to leave the cave. What's up here? Oh, we can't do anything up here. Okay. Okay, let's just battle. To celebrate getting through this cave, I'm gonna battle you. It wasn't really much of a cave. What are you celebrating? Yo, Picnicker. She sent out a Badoo. Oh, that was not the good Pokemon to choose. Nasty Pip, get him. Give him a taste of the wing attack. There's a mystery code for some statues right now. Who'd she send out? Oh, a Psyduck. Nice. It's her first cave. Give her a break. All right, fair. But Starly's not giving her Psyduck a break. Oh, well, I guess losing is something to commemorate too. Not waking up for 6 hours later, lurking and wondering who the heck is talking in my room. Sophis, good morning. Sorry if we woke you up. Oreburgh City, the city of energy. Nice. Howdy, trainer. If you don't have a single gym badge, the other trainers will look down on you like you're a total noob. I'll show you where the gym is. Oh, no worries, Mio. It's good to have you back. Don't ever worry about that stuff. Real life always comes first. And people come and go from stream a lot, so. Oh, it's you? You're finally here. You're so slow. The gym leader's long gone. He's in the mines. Of course they won't just let me walk straight into this. Of course there's something else to do. What's up? You know how Pokemon have different natures? Like we have different personalities? Oh, she's bringing up shinies. Have you ever heard or seen of a shiny Pokemon? Ooh. What's up with you, buddy? These vents exchange hot air from down below. I remember this city, actually. I remember those vents. Weird thing to remember. Okay, something about training Pokemon. Something about the gym. There's 8 gym badges. All right, we're looking for all the free stuff, you know? Are you catching Pokemon? Take this. Ooh, free stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Giving nicknames to a Pokemon's the way to go. We nicknamed our Psyduck Yellow just because of its color. I don't understand the logic behind that. Sigh. Shout out to Misty's Psyduck. Ganon, Hylian isn't slow. You're just fast. Take it easy. Have you seen the vents? They release steam from down below. Thank you. Yo, more free stuff? Free stuff? Do you have a Machop? Would you be willing to trade Machop for Abra? Ooh, we got our first trader. We can get ourselves double experience on a Machop. Or no, on a Abra. I kind of want that. Oh, you know what? We never checked to see what our ability is on Starly. Hold up. Did we get a garbage ability? Was it Keen-Eye? Keen-Eye? I think there's something better you can get on this Pokemon. Keen-Eye is okay, but the view is good up here, but it's a pain going out. If you don't mind, how about showing me a Zubat? Oh, this guy wants me to show him a Zubat. All right, looks like we're going to catch a Zubat real quick. What's up, Hope? Good to see you today, Hope Rock. Good to see you. Welcome in. This guy wants me to show him a Zubat. We got to go catch one. Oh, wait, what do you say? Pokemon Mark girls are so pretty, they leave me tongue-tied. Okay, let's get out of here. Yo, happy day after Thanksgiving to you too, by the way. I didn't even say that back to you. The gym leader went off to work in the mine.
Pizza time.
When I run around with my running shoes, I feel like the center of attention. There are a lot of different TMs. I wonder if we can just get a Zubat in these mines instead of going back. I think Keen-Eye is the only ability for Starly. It turns into Intimidate upon evolution. I think you're 100% accurate about that. Yeah. All right, something about the mines. Who cares? He's a rock. Okay, so we have a rock type gym. So we chose grass. So we have easy pickings here. This guy's a rock type, and we chose grass. So we have easy pickings going into the first gym. We're just gonna be able to leafage our way through the whole gym. Switch to a PC. You could change your appearance upstairs. I traded Pokemon at the Global Club downstairs. Okay, let's heal up. I think we need a little bit of healing here. Bum 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 bum. All right, what's down here? The mines. All right, so before we go down that way, let's go up north. Let's see what's up here. The mining museum. Oh, okay. Welcome to the Oreburgh Mine Museum. On the verge of a breakthrough, extraction of fossils from fossils. I have yet to extract the Pokemon. Okay. This guy studies Pokemon fossils. How about that? Oreburgh Mine extends under the sea floor. Whoa, this is cool. I never expected something this big. Pizza sounds really good right now. Apparently there's some waiting for me, but I'll get to it later. Ooh, what's this building? You remind me so much of the time I got my first Pokemon. I always have a rotten time trying to decide which moves my Pokemon should learn. Hiya, your Pokemon could use a toughening up. Why not training in the Oreburgh Mine? We're heading there soon. Hopefully there's Zubats there. The Pokemon eyes are twinkling brightly. Seeing this makes me happy. Here, I want you to have this. Nice, we got our Great Ball. More free stuff. Did you hear they upped the amount of emote slots for affiliates? Yeah. We also got 4 more. Everybody on pretty much affiliates and partners all got 4 more emote slots, which is pretty freaking awesome. Pretty exciting stuff. Do you have any ideas for new emotes, Cinderella, that you'd like to use? Don't you have like, wouldn't that make it to where you have like, you now have 9 emote slots plus 5 animated. Oh my gosh. Do you have any ideas for like what you would like to do maybe? Route 207. Let's fight this guy. You need a bike to go up the slippery slope. Oh, I forgot about the bikes. You don't have any ideas right now? You found a Pokeball? All right, so we don't have a bike yet. I forgot about the bike system. Oh, a Geodude. All right, let's catch this guy. I'll run a Geodude for a little bit. Oh, we got a bird against a Geodude. That's no good. Hit him with the wing attack. All right, I was hoping to do more damage than that, just not kill him. All right, let's just tackle. I moved all my emotes temporarily. Do tier 1. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. So you're still looking for a new artist? I mean, you can check out Rosie Poo, Cinderella. If you want to send me a message, we could even talk about that. But if you want to check out Rosie Poo, she takes commissions. She does pretty fair prices as well. And just a recommendation though. You definitely go, you know, you go through who's best for you, you know. Ooh, we crit. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Cinderella, I remember. No need to go any further. I remember everything. That's my bad. Yeah, I remember now. Wow, we have 31 Pokeballs. All right, chat. I think you know what time it is. You know what time it is, chat. All right, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. Whoever gets closest, I'll name the Pokemon after you. Go, chat, go. All right, cool. We'll just go with Sura then. Unless you want the numbers, we'll just go with Sura. The number was 56. All right, sweet. We got a Geodude. All right, is there anything else in here? See if there's anything but Geodudes in here. Oh, a Machop. We can trade the Machop for the Abra. All right, looks like we're catching another one. It was 56. Name Machop after chat only to trade him away. All right, yeah, that's a good point. We won't. That's a good point. We won't name them Machop. We'll name the Abra. We can't name the Abra. Oh. Heck, do I? All right, maybe I catch 2 Machops. All right, we'll name this Machop after Guk Das, and then we'll trade him away. I promise I love you, Guk. I promise I love you. I don't know. I kind of want to run a Machop, but I don't think I want to run an Abra. Yeah, we're gonna go trade for the Abra. Let's go trade for the Abra, and then I'll decide if I want to run one eventually. All right, where's that house at? I think that was here. All right, everyone, say goodbye to Guk Das. Everyone say goodbye to Guk Das. We'll see you later, Guk. See ya. What's up, Big Mac Chloe? I hope you're well today. See ya, Guk. Adios, amigo. We got Kaza. Ooh, Kaza. Ooh, dope. I just did it for the Pokedex, baby. I just did it for the Pokedex. All right, did we get an item? We got an item. Sweet. Held item. Put it back in your bag. It's a level 9. I traded a 5. I got a level 9. How does that work? What? It's not the same? I thought it was going to be the same. All right, let's see what kind of nature. It's a quiet nature. Up special attack minus speed. The minus speed sucks, but the up special attack is nice. That's actually not terrible. The minus speed is trash though, for sure. You definitely wouldn't want a quiet nature. You'd want minus special attack or plus special attack minus attack. Yeah, it sucks a little bit. I got synchronized. The attacker will receive the same status. All right, I don't think we're using the Abra. We'll keep him in the party for now, though, but I don't think we're going to use the Abra. All right, let me go in and heal up. Kaza bound. All right, let's heal up and let's head to the mines. And hopefully we can get a Zubat in the mines. And then we could show that guy. I don't know, maybe he'll give me something. I'm crying, you need to know it. Oh no. Ooh, let's see what's in here. Taking a tour? Wonderful, that's excellent of you. You need to learn new things to broaden your horizons. Yeah, bub. Sure do. Can we go through here? We can. What's up? There's no question this is hard work. Take one of these. Ooh, thanks for the super potion. Free stuff, chat. That's how you get free stuff. You just gotta go around town and just beg. Please don't do this to me. Macho Chapo. All right, let's see who's over here. Slag heap. Yo, get out of here. All right, here we go. We've entered the mines. X defense. Clutch. There's a big bag of Stardust in the top left where you just were. Oh, thanks. I'll go up there and get it. We got a wild Geodude. All right, Geodude, dude. We got ourselves a Geodude already, so we'll just slay this so we can get some experience on the Geodude we caught. Because our current Geodude's only level 5. We want him to get a little bit higher up. Level 6. There we go. Sura got level 7. Get some of those EVs. There are Pokemon that look just like rocks. They sure surprised me. Yeah, outside of the mine, I knew exactly what you were talking about. Yeah, thank you, Big Mac. All right, we'll just do another slay here. I think you get defense EVs from these goons, which is fine. It's not like a ton of experience for everybody, mostly just for the low levels in my party, so. I was pressing the A button up there too. I just didn't press it close enough to where you might have said. I was pressing the A button up here. Yeah, I didn't press it in that corner. I've been spamming the A button as we go because you don't have to press the B button to run anymore. So I have been spamming the A button, hoping to find stuff. Nice. Big bag of Stardust. I think that's just worth money. Can we get a Zubat battle? Or is it just going to be Geodudes? Chop Macho. Chop Chop. Only have to hold the B button to use the directional pad instead of the analog stick. Right. All right, got him. Ooh, crit. I don't like wasting crits on useless battles, but we'll take it. Cozy wants to learn Razor Leaf. Let's go. All right, so Cozy is an attack-based versus special attack. I don't know what Turtwig is generally. Oh, this is attack as well. All right, let's just get rid of Leafage. And let's go for the slightly less accurate. Let's go. All right, we got Razor Leaf. Kaza level 10, let's go. Leveling them up, leveling them up. Fauna Potion. Totera's an attacker? I think so too, yeah. Okay, stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash to get rid of a boulder blocking your way. Fallen boulders need to be smashed out of the way. If you could get a badge from the gym, you'll be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me. Ooh, okay, okay. We found the gym leader. And we got a Zubat. All right, we got to catch this bad boy. All right, Cozy, you know what to do. Go gentle on him. Go gentle on him. All right, chat. Exclamation point Pokey if you want to be named after this Zubat. Exclamation point Pokey. We'll do a raffle this time. You want to be named after the Zubat? We could probably just catch this thing right now. Just get it with the Pokeball. Never. I really like Golbat and Crobat. Is Crobat even in this generation? I think it is. Terraphyllum. I'll pick one more person for the next Pokemon just so that we don't have to do so many raffles. The next Pokemon will be Verdi. So unless Verdi does not want to be named the next Pokemon, which I guess they could say no if they wanted to. Maybe they hate the Pokemon. Verdi will be the next winner no matter whatever we catch, even if it's like an hour from now. Just so we don't have to do so many raffles. Yeah, so. Oh, we got a battle. Oh, sweet. You are challenged by Worker Colin. This guy's like, I need a break from work, and I'm gonna smash you with my Geodude. Ooh. All right, Cozy. This time, don't go easy on him. Thank you. First missing the big Machop and now the Clobat. That does work well though. That's pretty funny. Ooh, an Onyx. Get out of here. Nice. Sura level 9. Yeah, wrecked. Oh, mercy. Oh, I should probably go back to work. Next. Found an escape rope. Oh, you have to hop down this side. I just checking for secrets. Do 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 do. All right, let's get out of here. Another Geodude. All right, we will slay Geodudes on the way out. Our Pokemon on the way out, so we can level up some of these Pokemon that are low on our team. So the Pokemon in front gets more experience than the rest. Oh, sturdy. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that's, even though they have this game completely Pokemon XP shared out, the Pokemon who does the most, like that actually does the battle gets more experience. So I gotta switch Cozy out so that we're not just getting all the good experience on Cozy. All right, Pokemon. Let's get, we can get some Geodude on Geodude crime going on in here. Some Geodude on Geodude crime going on. Let's get that. Oh, I want to get one battle with this Geodude. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. All right, Geodude versus Geodude. This is the truth right here. Can you handle it, Sura? Can you defeat your own kind? Hit him with a tackle. Oh, frick. This battle just got really awkward. This is about to be a 5-minute battle, chat. This got real awkward real fast. We don't do any damage, and they're about to defense curl. This might be a while. Yeah. I wonder if Geodude skips leg day. Settle in, boys. All right, we got a sandstorm, but none of us get affected by it, right? Because we're rock type? Metapod battle time? This Geodude is such a punk, man. This Geodude I'm fighting is such a punk. Polish up, boy. Polish up. Will you punch me already? This guy doesn't even have tackle. He's using every attack except for tackle. He's just gonna keep making me watch the cutscenes. Oh, here goes the defense curls. Here it comes, chat. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. We need a crit. Give us a good crit. Oh, here goes another one. Sura has to do this themselves. This Geodude has to do this themselves. All right. That they have. This is a part of their. This is like the coming of age challenge. Send the Geodude back into battle to destroy its own kind. Yeah, in before struggle fight. Yeah. This is like sending them back to the Leaf Village to destroy the Leaf Village. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Postponing the inevitable. It's the only way the Geodude will be able to unlock its true potential. He destroys his loved ones. Now release your anger. You're covering up your HP bar, am I? Yeah, that's okay. I could move myself, but I don't. That's fine. That's okay. When I set up Pokemon tomorrow, I'll move to the other side for you guys. The game screams at you when you have low HP anyways. yeah, I'll probably move to the other side tomorrow. I don't want to mess with it today. It's tricky. This game uses every corner. Yeah. I mean, like, so I could just sit in the middle. I could just move myself to the middle, but then the middle just looks weird and unprofessional. So it's the only reason I don't do the middle often. Just like drag myself right here. And just like, hey everybody, what's up? See you later. I'm okay. I'm okay with just, it doesn't matter. Sometimes you don't get to see everything in the stream. It just happens that way. That's the beauty of the live Twitch experience, you know? Sometimes you just, I could pull out an overlay that puts the game, smaller. Oh, what I'll do is I'll use my other camera tomorrow. That's what I'll do. I can just use my other camera tomorrow. Yeah. That's okay. Well, that's what we'll do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I lost tackle for double team. All right, at least we got quick attack. Yeah, I'll just use my other camera tomorrow, which it'll be perfect. You'll be able to see everything. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, let's get out of here. Didn't you have quick attack? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. The chat was bothering me about not seeing my Pokemon's HP. Listen, chat, I'm sorry. All right, we can do this gym, right? All right, here we go. Howdy, how's it going, champ to be? That's what I said to a really impatient boy earlier too. Grass type moves. Yeah, we know all the advice, man. Swap Pokemon. We just go in here with Cozy and just slay. Hold on, wait. What about the guy that wants to see a Zubat? What's up, Jackie-O? Hold on, we got to show this guy a Zubat real quick. Let's go do that. I think this guy's like up here. No. Maybe the other building? Thank you, friend. This is a token of my thanks. Oh, he gave me a heal ball. Sweet. Does that guy like ask for a different Pokemon every day? Does it change like every day? And then I could just keep giving him different Pokemon? I had a feeling, I think there's something like that in this game, right? You avoided the long way around? Let's see why you do that. Oh, because we came to kick your butt, dude. This little dude's like, why would he want to actually fight me? Oh, he's not ready, chat. The guy by the statue looked like Elton John. Rocket Man. Ooh, we do want the move rollout. We do want the move rollout. What are the options we have here? We have Rock Polish, Sandstorm, Defense Curl. Guess we'll get rid of Defense Curl. Yo, Rosie Poo, welcome in, Raiders. What is up, Raiders? Welcome to the show today. We just started our Pokemon journey, and we are in the first freaking gym. Good to see you. How was the show today? Kick their butts? Oh, their butts are gonna be kicked. Oh, their butts are gonna be kicked. What's up, Richard Zixie? Welcome in, Rosie Poo and Raiders. How was Pokemon today? What'd you end up getting into in game? Did you beat the game yet? Are you doing Elite Four stuff? You got your last badge. Okay, nice. That guy's not sturdy. You know what? I just realized that my Geodude might not have sturdy, which is like, I think the superior one you want for a Geodude. How is this Onix faster than my Turtwig? Get out of here. I really do appreciate you thinking of me. Yeah, we're doing raffles, and Cozy won the raffle for my freaking Turtwig. Isn't that so funny? Like, we did raffles, and out of like 30 people or 40 people, maybe even more, Cozy won the raffle. It was actually perfect. It actually kind of worked out. All right, what did I want to check real quick? Oh, I want to check my Geodude's ability. Rockhead? I don't know if I like Rockhead. Yeah, I don't know if I like Rockhead. That's okay. Welcome, this is the Oreburgh Pokemon Gym. I'm, how do you say his name? Roark? Roark? I'm Roark, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. As a gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer, and I'll need to see the toughness of your Pokemon in that battle with you. Like, it's not even worth it to do predictions on these early gym battles and stuff. Like, we're gonna kick this stuff's butt so bad. Like, I was thinking about doing predictions in Pokemon, but like, there's absolutely no freaking way that we lose these battles at this point. Unless these Pokemon are way higher leveled or EV trained or something. Okay, level 4. Okay, level 12. Okay. Maybe this is gonna. Okay, maybe they know we're a little over leveled. Should we run a prediction? Maybe for Cynthia? Okay, good. Did they remake the music? I think so. I think it's the same music, probably just like remixed, right? All right, we one-shot the level 12. That's how that goes. All right, who's next? An Onix. You're just nothing. You're nothing but nothing but a Brock wannabe. You're not Brock. You're just a phony that looks like Brock. Be gone, Roark. Be gone. First gym leader using rock Pokemon. I'm sorry, dude, but you gots to go. You gots to go, dude. All right, we learned Mean Look. That's cool. I don't even plan to use that. I don't know if I'm going to use that Zubat or not. The Pokemon in my party may or may not be used. Yeah, there's no promises if I'll use these Pokemon. Oh, we have a Cranidos as the main. Or which Pokemon had like an expert mode? I agree with that. All right, do we take this guy did we take this Cranidos serious? I thought because the beginning was easy until I encountered a freaking Charge Beam Abra. We were just talking about the Charge Beam Abra earlier. All right, hit me with the Leer. That's no good. Let's just see how much damage we do. Yeah, I mean, we chose Turtwig. Like what else did I expect? We literally chose Turtwig into a rock gym lead. Like there's just no way we're gonna have too much trouble here, you know, which is fine. It's fine. The second gym could be a little different. Cranidos is a butt Pokemon, but I think he'll be okay. He is pretty butt. A button dose. Yeah, Cranidos is pretty strong, but having his weakness just kind of made it easy. Ooh, Harden. Ooh, do we take Harden? No, we don't. Whoa, that can't be. My buffed up Pokemon. Oh. Nasty Pip. The evolution already. It's only a matter of time before a butt Pokemon exists. It'll be like the character Essie McGee from that old show. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge, but that's the story. You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is. According to the Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge since you beat me. Here's your official badge, the Coal badge. Oh yeah! We got a Coal badge! Having that badge means you can now use hidden move Rock Smash from your Poketech. TM76. Stealth Rock. Ooh, Stealth Rock's dope. Oh, we got stickers. You can shine the badges. All right, I'm Audi 5000. Let's go. Now we can go back to the first town and go up north because we can Rock Smash. But I'm going to go back to the mines and Rock Smash everything in the mines first because there might be like items in there. Right? So there's no point in teaching HMs anymore, is there? Not unless like the move's good. Like Surf is a good move. So like Surf might be useful. You could shine your badges, yeah. You can like shimmy them up. What's up, Exquisite? Good to see you. Let's get a Turtwig out of the front. Swap. Let's put a... Right now we're kind of looking at these top three as maybe some mains. Let's go ahead and rock Sura up front. Oh wait, do we really want to do that to ourselves though? Hold on. You really want to have those battles again? And we'll probably just run from anything right now. We're just here to rock smash. What, the Bidoof used it? Well, I almost rather teach it to my Pokemon if it's just gonna be a Bidoof. I don't want to see Bidoof come across my screen. Okay, let's get out of here. They know a lot of people use Bidoof as an HM horn. You have a Bidoof on your team. You need to actually rub your finger on the screen to polish. Excuse me, that's our Lord and Savior you're smart mouthing. No, that's actually, I believe, Almanite. The Helix, Lord Helix. Lord Helix be praised. Lord Helix be praised. Sorry. Thud. Whoa, you got the gym badge? Eterna City is next place. Yeah, the gym badge. Yeah, bitches. Yeah, gym badges. Yeah, I went to Route 202 and I can't go there without a bike. Yeah, I made a team battle. Tough it up. Was it a waste? I'm going back to Jubilife. We'll see you later. I gotta go. Oh. Man, that guy's always on something. That's a completely different region. That kid gives me a headache. He drank too much coffee today. What's up, Eleanor? I thought you could find Pokemon under these rocks. What happened? Where's my Pokemon at? Bum, 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 bum. Go, Sura! Ace Mage, that's a good one. Ooh, let's see what's in this basement, chat. Geodude is just a pebble meatball? That's so rude. Like, would you like being called a pebble meatball? Unbelievable. Oh, thank you, Eleanor. I'm glad you're enjoying so far. Spaghetti and pebble meatball. All right. I don't think we keep the Geodude out for this. We could really run into some trouble here. Is this a wild Pokemon? Wait, this is a wild Psyduck. We could catch this thing, right? Confusion. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, did I lose the Geodude? I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by something. There was something going on in my house. Oh dang, we lost the Geodude. Well, now we have to make a decision. Do we Nuzlocke? He water gunned me. Okay. You can only teleport. We could probably just throw a Pokeball at this thing and catch it right now. Let's just hit it with a Dust Ball. See what happens. Psyduck's data will be added. All right, this is Verdi. We already have a name for this. This is Verdi. You wanted a different Geodude anyways, right? Yeah, true. Our Geodude! No! All right, we got ourselves a Psyduck. Yo, welcome back. Chris May, did you get anything? Geodude, such a funny name. Unless you played the old Diamond and Pearl, or you're really familiar with the older style, I'd say enjoy the game before Nuzlocke. Yeah, I've been playing Pokemon since Blue, like original. Yeah, I know the old games pretty well. What's up, Ezra? Good to see you. I might not seem like it because I do a lot of Animal Crossing on stream, but I'm a very diverse gamer. I've been playing Pokemon since Blue. I've even played competitive Pokemon. Back in Gen 7, I've done competitive Pokemon and stuff. So like I definitely know my way around the block, so to speak. So I'm not worried about that at all. I just don't know if I feel like dealing with it. That's all. That's like pretty much is like, do I want to deal with having to play the game that way, or do I just want to enjoy it? But with all the over leveling and stuff, I really don't see it being too much of a problem. With the new experience share thing. So I don't have a bike for that. Still surprising me that you never shiny hunted for a Squirtle. Yeah, shiny hunting wasn't really something that I was interested in. I didn't really get interested in shiny hunting ever until Sun and Moon, and then Sun and Moon I did a little bit of shiny hunting, but I don't know, it was just like something that didn't interest me back then. It interests me more now though, for sure. But back then it just didn't. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What is shiny hunting? You just keep encountering the same Pokemon until you find one that's a shiny. Shiny Pokemon are different colored Pokemon that of the same type. So there's like a shiny version of every Pokemon, and people pretty much like villager hunting, right? But instead of villager hunting, you hunt one specific type of Pokemon until you get one that is shiny, which is there's a 1 out of 4,000 chance. Your average odds. Sometimes you can get the odds all the way down to 1 out of like 500. So it's pretty much like villager hunting. Another Psyduck, huh? We'll just slay you. Holy heckin' dink donks. What a first week of work for the government. Time to freaking chill. Yo, happy Friday. Yeah, but you can only chain certain Pokemon in this game, right? So you can't chain hunt every Pokemon. You can only use the radar to hunt certain Pokemon. Right? So it's not, you can't get those odds for every Pokemon in the game. So imagine getting the icy blue Psyduck. I remember my friend running into a shiny Graveler and it exploded right then and there. That happened to me in Gen 2. All right, so we can't go any further in there without a bike. We can't go any further in there without a bike. got Tangy to move to your island. Nice. What's up, Lady Ray? How you doing today? I didn't even say hi to you officially. Also, Ezra Matthews. Welcome in, Ezra. Welcome in, Lady Ray. And congrats on getting the queen herself on over there. All right, let me go ahead and heal up. Oh wait, hold on. Do Pokemon heal automatically in your box or something? I think we will do a Nuzlocke. I think it'll make this a really fun experience. So let's go ahead and move Sura out of here. Sura, I apologize, you didn't last long. How many boxes did they give me? I got distracted. And we lost a comrade. Box 18. This is gonna be death box for now. Do all Pokemon have a shiny form? Yes. Every Pokemon has a shiny version. That's right. Rips and F's in the chat for our Geodude. He went down like a champion. Good luck with the Nuzlocke. You'll need it. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. All right, who else do we have in our team now? So we don't have a replacement for the Geodude unless we catch another one. But now we have a Psyduck, so we have a water type. Then we could probably get rid of Kaza as well. So we could have like a water type on our team. A water psychic. We don't need that. We might keep Terrafil. All right, so our squad is pretty much still Turtwig, Staraptor. And we might run this Psyduck. Let's see what the ability and the stats are. Ooh, up special attack, minus attack. Ooh. And then damp. I don't know if damp's what we want, though. I think we want Swift Swim, but I don't know how to get Swift Swim. What turns into Swift Swim? Is that even in this generation? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Low One? Good to see you today, baby. You never beat a Pokemon game in your life? That's okay. Happy belated Turkey Day. Hey, you too, baby. Hope you had a great Turkey Day. Yeah, thank you, Mayo. I try not to take stuff personal when the chat says anything. I try not to. Yeah, the Nasty Pip. Did we check what Nasty Pip's nature was? Let's see what we got here. Okay, so we have a basic. That's fine. We'll take that. And then what's our nature on this bad boy? Okay, so we have another just not bad. What is it? A neutral nature. So we had two neutral natures. So we'll take those. No, that's we're nicknaming our Pokemon people from the chat Atil. Yeah, no, it was a problem, Maya. No, it's okay. You know. Highly impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them manners, will you? Oh, Professor, why must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly as a businessman. All you must do is provide us with all your research findings. In return, we'll see it to you that your assistant doesn't become collateral damage. Okay, we got a battle. Ooh, this music's good. All right, we got Cozy out here, and we got a Piplup out here. I guess we'll just go after the Wormhole because it could. I think Bug vs Grass is good. My old dog Pip was a spicy dog. Nasty like mean. Stay turtly. So now because we decided to do a Nuzlocke, we're not going to be afraid to I'm not gonna be afraid to over level. Oh, this won't do. Time to retreat. The mission's a failure. But I'm not gonna do a traditional Nuzlocke. I'm basically only doing. I'm not doing a traditional Nuzlocke. Like, I'm not doing the whole only catch the first Pokemon in the route. I'm not doing that. So I'm just gonna be doing, if my Pokemon faints, it stays dead. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just doing, if my Pokemon faints, it stays dead. So I don't even know if you can still even call that a Nuzlocke. I kind of just want to call it a permadeath run. But I think most people know what a Nuzlocke is, so I'll probably just call it a Nuzlocke. So how do you spell, isn't Nuzlocke spelled like this? Well, with an N. Sorry, Twitch is really laggy right now for some reason. Yeah, okay, I had it right. A Hylian lock? Yeah. I wonder, is there a tag? Is there a special tag for Nuzlocke? No, but there is challenge. There's a challenge mode tag. Challenge run. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna commit. We're gonna commit to the Nuzlocke. We're gonna do it. This will be my first ever Nuzlocke, and I think it's a perfect time to try one out. Because I felt like I feel like I need that extra challenge to make Pokemon exciting. From not like that. Pokemon has gotten less exciting for me over the years because the battles, the story and everything is too easy. It's all too easy. It's all too easy. Like, and I can't, it's all gotten too easy for me nowadays. I can't handle it anymore. Pokemon is too easy and it's gotten boring to me. And I only started getting, I only enjoyed Pokemon when I'm battling other people. I like the competitive side of Pokemon. I do not like the story. I do not like the casual side. So hopefully this steps it up a notch for me and really makes this nice and exciting. All right, here we go. When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some sort of energy. I believe it's a mystic power far beyond our control, but Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness the power for something. Anyways, Hylian, you're done. Well done. Seeing you trainers battle side by side with your Pokemon only makes me more confident. All right, cool. I don't care what else you have to say. Let me go. Doesn't help that Game Freak makes it to where it holds your hand now, which is not big of a Pokemon because it helps new players. Right, which exactly. I'm okay with like the direction the game is gone, but it's just kind of pushed me away as an adult gamer. So I'm kind of just hoping that Legends of Arceus saves the day for my Pokemon fan. Being a Pokemon fan, I hope Legends of Arceus saves me. But I think Nuzlocks and challenge runs are going to be what saves me as well. Like, to be honest, I'm thinking about restarting my copy of Pokemon Shield. Those guys looked awfully scary, but you sure showed them. Ooh, that was like a breath of fresh air. Anyways, my name's Beeb. What's up, Beeb? And I work as a system administrator for Hearthhome City, east of here. Now, as thanks for putting on such a good show, I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from anywhere. Okay, cool. Capsule decoration, put stickers in your favorite Pokemon's balls and then they burst open. Yeah, it's a cool feature. I like being able to, I like that when you throw a Pokemon out, you can make it look different. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And we can access our box from anywhere now. Is that what just happened? Yeah. Cool. All right, let's go. My second profile is actually called Nuzlocke. Okay, chat. All right, we can just go straight through here, or we can go this way. Let's go this way first. Ooh, item. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Rock Tomb. Rock Tombing it up, baby. That's what I like to see. Oh, I thought I'd do more damage just because of the level difference, but nah. Yo, enjoy your shower, Snez. All right, Zubat has fainted. Get him out of here. Give us those speed EVs. And are you mad? No, I'm not mad at all. Yeah, not upset even one little bit. No. Not even a little. Are you raising different kinds of Pokemon? If you only have one type of Pokemon, you have a hard time against. Imagine doing a monotype Nuzlocke. Wouldn't that be brutal? Monotype Nuzlocke? You are challenged by Aroma Lady Taylor? Wait, is her name Taylor? Like Taylor, but like Taylor? I've never seen Taylor spelled that way. T-E-I-G-H-L-E-R? What the heck? See you sneaking in here, Wavy. Hope you're having a good Friday. I've never seen that spelling either. You'd like to try a monotype Nuzlocke one day? That would be cool. Alright, we got a Cherub here. We've never seen a Cherub before. It's just a grass type. We'll just keep tackling it. We do got to get this Psyduck leveled up a little bit, so let's switch over to our Psyduck here after this. I almost did monotype Nuzlocke. After losing multiple Nuzlockes, I decided to just enjoy this game. At least the first run. So how do you lose a like in your, for you, was losing the Nuzlocke losing your starter, or just like losing your highest level Pokemon? Because I know in like a traditional Nuzlocke, you can only catch the first Pokemon you run into in each route. So like in a traditional Nuzlocke, you can get screwed, like where you just don't have anything, and you're just like, yeah, you lose, right? Whereas I'm kind of just doing a casual Nuzlocke. Right, you run out of Pokemon. Okay, that's what I thought, right? So like in a traditional, you just like, you run out of Pokemon, like you're just out, right? That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun too. That's actually a pretty fun thing as well. Yo, we'll see you later, Aurora. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be doing some Saturday morning cartoons. Oh, get off my Psyduck. Get out of here, punk. I'm gonna do one more battle in here. Another Bidoof. These Bidoofs are everywhere earlier game. Like, there's been a Bidoof in every available in every route since the start of the game. Get him. Hit yourself, Bidoof. Do it. Even if you have more Pokemon on the PC, that's not how I play though. Right. I feel like if I did like a traditional Nuzlocke, I would keep trying after losing my team. He doesn't want you to forget him. All right, what's up? So what's your opinion on bug Pokemon? They're okay, I guess. Bug catcher Brandon. Cricket Top. Sometimes it be like that, Morg, so. Let's hit him with the Fury Swipes, even though this is a physical attack, I think. Only 2 times. Special attack fell. Well, screw you. What's up, Jordan Afternoon? I never did a team of 6 Nuzlocke. I've done the ones where you get to catch on every route. Pound. Nice. Ended on a crit. That's the way it should be. A Whirlpool comes out. I've had runs die at the Elite Four a few times. That's the worst. So I watch a bunch of Iron Man streams. I watch like a bunch of people who do Iron Man Pokemon challenges and like Heart Gold and stuff. I mean, I've seen Iron Man in pretty much every generation at this point. And I watched a lot of that. Just like, I think the Iron Man challenge is super cool. Nice. Get out of here, Whirlpool. Nice. We almost got Verdi up to level 11. We'll do a switch out next. All right, so we're gonna switch out Verdi to make sure we don't lose him. Let's get cozy in here. And then we should probably switch out Nasty Pip, but because I think they're electric Pokemon, but I think Nasty Pip is fine because they're level 15. So let's just let our bird here stay. Oh, I forgot about Growl and double battles. So, oh wow, this is actually a brutal double Growl here. It's actually kind of brutal. So I got it super into double battles. That's like my favorite thing is double battles. Oh, we can Razor Leaf both of them. So I got into competitive VGC in Sun and Moon, and I got really into double battles. It's my favorite form of Pokemon battling is doubles. I didn't realize Razor Leaf hit both of them. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and quick attack and just get one of these Pokemon out of here just in case they get a little froggy. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do an Iron Man either. I would like to try it, but it really is just all random at that point, you know? We need something to replace that tackle on Turtwig. That would really help. That tackle's not really carrying its weight right now. Nice. Verdi level 12. Verdi wants to learn Water Pulse. Yes. Yes. Water Pulse is 60 damage and 100 accuracy. Way better than Water Gun. Let's go. I'm here for it. Yeah. I'm trying to make a written story for a randomized Nuzlocke that I'm doing. That's cool. I like that. I think that kind of stuff's interesting. All right, Verdi, we're just going to keep you out here, level 12. Gonna try to get you caught up to the rest of our team. Ooh, Bullet Seed. That's not a bad pickup, but... So it seems like every TM I've gotten, it's given me 3 TMs instead of just 1. Okay, no, there is some singles. Like, I got like 3 from a couple people. Like, what's up with that? Why do I have 5 Stealth Rocks? Like, what? Like they give you like a bunch of them in this game. Gym leaders are the ones that give you the most. You can handle this. You can handle this, Pokemon. You got this. What's up, Papa Demon? Whew, we're cutting it close here. If we get quick attacked, we could go down. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. Let's make this clutch. That's the kind of stuff I shouldn't be doing if I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke. All right, let's go. Oh, we can't heal. We have to go back to heal. I don't want to go back to town. I guess I have items, right? $17 potions. I think we can afford to use a potion. 17 of them bad boys. I think we can afford to use a potion here. It's the menacing Bidoof. You get one mulligan. All right, let's get out of here. We made it to Floaroma Town. Oh, we just used our potion too. Rip. Cutie Bidoof, so underrated. Never use items, stockpile them until you need them and never use them. Oh, this is BB. Oh no, it must be BB's friend. Close to Eternity City. All right. Bum 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 bum. Bidoof Almighty will faint your entire team instantly. Did you know that in Animal Crossing, if you have the restaurant open, you can get a cooking DIY from the chef every day? Isn't that a pretty nice feature, Chris May? Jolly Rancher. Why, hello there. See, you're adventuring with Pokemon. Sure, you're making many lovely memories together. Would you mind taking this Pokemon? I think it would be perfect for you. Wait, he just gave me a Jirachi? Who's gonna take the name of my Jirachi? Okay, that's cool. All right, we'll go with the Till, since they were the first person to tell me that, even though multiple people told me. All right, you could be Jirachi. So what, do we run the Jirachi? How do you not run a, I don't usually run legendaries because they're so broken. I got a modish Jirachi. Is a Jirachi, I think that's good, right? Is a Jirachi a special attacker? No, it's not modest. It's up special defense minus defense. Serene Grace, boost the likelihood of additional effects. Confusion and Wish. Gentle. I don't know anything about Jirachi's stat layout because I never really use legendaries. We'll keep it honest for now though. Let's go. Do you know about Gracidia flowers? They're given as bouquets to express feelings of gratitude. Oh, okay. I got drawn here by the sweet scent of honey. Those baddies up there. Simply love it here. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I don't have Let's Go. I never played Let's Go. All 100 base stats. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rebecca. Do you think it's cute how Pokemon pluck berries? Yes. Oh, I got plucked. How could you? Let's Go just wasn't made for me. Let's Go was the start of the end for me and my Pokemon, like fanness. To be 100% honest, like the game was not for me. Like when Let's Go came out, as soon as they said there was no battles, I was just out of there. Yeah, you know, I just couldn't do it. You know, I know a lot of people love the game, and I know the game like still had like gym battles and stuff like that. Like I know, I definitely understand like that Let's Go was a good experience for a lot of people, but it wasn't worth the $60 for me. Like I could not justify buying Let's Go. I was like, I don't need to go through the, you know, the generation 1 again. Like I was playing Pokemon Blue on my 3DS, you know. Oh wait, can I plant berries for them to grow? Nice. Let's go ahead and plant some berries. Yeah, so I missed out on Let's Go. I regret it a little bit. I will be 100% honest. I regret a little bit to this day not committing to Let's Go and just checking it out, and just because I had a feeling I'd enjoy it a little bit. You know, once I stopped kind of being stubborn about it, I realized like I could have enjoyed it. I just decided against it at the time. Nice, we got the watering can. Perfect. Single berries will grow into a plant with several berries. Ooh, we got a chesto berry. It's not too late. Yeah, that's true. We can exchange berries for stickers. That's cool. Let's Go was better than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that's what I've heard over time. Like, plenty of people have told me, like, actually, you kind of missed out. Yeah, I do want to sprinkle some water. And that's like, to be honest, like, that's where I started realizing, like, when Let's Go came out and I wasn't drawn to the game, I started to realize, like, you know, I'm not as big of a Pokemon fan as I used to be. Because if I was still as big of a Pokemon fan as I was back in the day, Let's Go would have been good just because it was Gen 1 again. Right? But that's when I started realizing, like, yeah, I guess I'm just kind of outgrowing Pokemon a little. Aren't we Team Galactic and we're assigned here? Standing around amongst flowers, that doesn't seem that cool. Don't complain. But I mean, I've played every Pokemon generation except for 5. So it's not like I'm slouching too hard. I thought that too, but then Sword and Shield came out and I realized I didn't outgrow it, but that was me. See, I loved Sword and Shield. So I do agree with you as well, but then for some reason I didn't keep playing Sword and Shield. And I think that's just because, like, I don't game as much in my free time. If I gamed as much in my free time, I'd probably still be playing Sword and Shield sometimes. But to be honest, Sword and Shield left a weird taste in my mouth, is because, like, I don't like what they did to shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. So I think, and this is like a personal complaint, I'm gonna share it though. So in Sword and Shield, it started off great, and then the DLC comes out. And then the DLC becomes this thing like, how many legendaries and how many shinies can you collect? And we're gonna make them all free, like 1 out of 100 odds and stuff like that. And I was like, I thought shinies were supposed to be special. I thought legendaries were supposed to be special. And I felt like they took all the specialness out of everything. Help trainer, can you get my papa for me? The people dressed like space aliens are mean, they won't let me in. Okay. Yeah, like, if I was a 10 out of 10 Pokemon fan 5 years ago, I'm probably like an 8.5 out of 10. I'm probably like an 8.5 out of 10. I'm still up there. I think I'm kind of selling my Pokemon fanism a little short here. But does the XP share ruin the game for you? It does. Yeah, it does for sure. I can ignore it, but I wouldn't say it ruins the game for me. That's kind of a harsh word. It does make the game super easy though. And when I say the word easy, I mean, like, mentally. I like easy mentally. Like mentally, I liked switching Pokemon out. Switching Pokemon out is just like a tried and true part of Pokemon for me. And like understanding that how to level Pokemon and stuff like that. And all right, throw a Pokemon up front, switch them out, put somebody else in to get experience for them, blah, 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 blah. But I'm not going to say it's like ruining the... I don't think the game's like any easier or harder necessarily. I just think like the game is more mind-numbing, right? That's what I mean. That's a good way to word that. Let's Great Ball it, sure. All right. Let's open up a raffle for this one. Who wants to be named my Shellos? Who actually might stay on my team? Exclamation point Poke if you want to be named my Shellos. I think I'll just do Jolly Ranch. I don't think I could fit Rancher. Oh, I can. Jolly? You just want to do Jolly? Okay. Add to your party. We'll switch out the Jirachi. So I don't plan on using it. Actually, we could switch out the Zubat. I'll keep the Jirachi just in case. I want it to have some experience. It might be a strong Pokemon. Actually, let's just get rid of Kaza. Since that's the one that's not named by the chat. That's the one that was named by the game. Alright. Alright, let's see if this guy's got what we need here. Hardy Nature's trash. Storm Drain. We'll take it. We'll take Storm Drain, even though we got a Hardy Nature. Alright, let's go. Level 9. All right, let me just go ahead and use one of my 100 potions. Yeah, Storm Drain's gonna bring the heat. Okay, battle time. Yo, what's up, Game Mode? Good to see you today. So is Abra good in this game? Yeah, Abra's usually always good. My Abra just has minus speed, and I don't know if I want to use a minus speed Abra. What do we got? A Glameow? A Glameow? I don't even know what this is. This could be Bad News Bears. Let's use Confusion and see what happens. How do you like the game so far? What's up, Mrs. Wright? Things are going good so far. I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm genuinely enjoying myself. You didn't know there was a trade for it? I bet you the trades are different in Diamond, though. Usually the trades are different in Diamond vs. Pearl. Usually. Nice. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Wait, we just got curse from Cozy. Just got curse. What's up, Labra? Good to see you today. All right, we got curse, baby. I don't remember what curse does. It's like plus defense or something. I don't remember what curse does. It's like minus speed, but plus your defenses or something. Maybe I can get rid of withdraw for it. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just get rid of withdraw for it. How do you know I have diamond? I didn't actually know. I almost said something about that, actually, Jolly Rancher. I almost said right afterwards, not that I know if you have Diamond or Pearl. Because I have no idea. It takes half your health, but hurts your opponent. Right, that's what it does for Ghost. But if you're not a Ghost type, it does something different. Yeah, if you're not a Ghost type, it, like, messes with your own stats. I just don't remember what it does if you're not a Ghost. I think it's, like, minus speed plus defense plus special defense. Something like that. Lower speed raises attack, maybe something like that. Yeah. We'll find out. We're about to use it in battle. Alright. Swap Pokemon. Let's go ahead and swap Jolly in real quick. Let's get Jolly a little bonus experience here before we go in this building. Get Jolly to level 10 at least. Oh! I love Buizel! I always loved this Pokemon. Buzel's a cool Pokemon. Mudslap. I think it's like a very fast Pokemon. If I remember correctly, Buzel's like very fast. I was wondering how to say that name. You know, I'm always terrible about pronouncing stuff, but I think that's it. All right, we'll mud slap this thing down. Big fan of water Pokemon. Me too. Game mode. Yeah. Everyone says it different. Buzel. That Buzel setting you up to be smashed in one move. It is setting up. That's okay though. It can't handle you, Jolly. Been saying it like business. I thought it was Buizel. Buizel. It probably is Buizel. It probably is. Nice. Good job, Jolly. Making it happen. Slay him. Dude, I love Shalos's little face. I love Shalos's little face. Look at him. Look at, he's a little cutie. All right, let's go see what happens. Let's switch out for Cozy. Let's see what happens if we curse. Once I grow up to be a Gastrodon, I'll be unstoppable. I usually like the blue Shellos more. Usually. All right, let's see what curse. Minus speed, plus attack, plus defense. That's what it is, which is actually really good for this character. I could have probably got rid of growth for that then. Yeah, I should have probably got rid of growth for that. So we can get rid of growth next time. Blue Shellos all the way. Oh, one more battle. I didn't actually plan to do a third, but it was in the cards. It was written. It was written. Taylor Swift is a move in Pokemon. Must be OP. I must have missed Shellos on that route. I feel like I need to go back for one. You know, it could not be here if you have Diamond. Do-do-do-do-do. Gasp. All right, get out of here. Runs to Google. Nice, we got level 10 Jolly. That's what we wanted. Ooh, we got Recover. Ooh. It's there, I got Diamond. Oh, it's locked from the inside? Okay, I guess we can't go that way. They locked the door on us. I was just in the Valley Windworks. How do I bust open? I didn't read what the guy said when he went inside the building. Alright, I guess we have to come back here. Cosmic got me a Magby and it's so cute. I want to love it forever. We Team Galactic are conducting research in Eterna Forest. This is as far as you will go. That's no concern to you. Let me go, baby. Dang, they won't let me go. Okay, let me heal up my Pokemon. You can only get Drifloon the Friday after you start the game. You have to wait. Oh, can you get Drifloons in the Valley Windworks? I remember that from the original Diamond and Pearl, but it has to be next week. So yeah, you could probably get it today, yeah. All right, let's go, punks. Do as we say. Team Galactic will have that honey. Nice, double battle time. Let's go. Jolly, show him who's boss. Oh, it's a single battle. Even better. Ah! What the heck? What the heck? Hit him with the water gun. Look how fast I am. Are you proud? Imagine if everything on your wall started dropping. Ooh, I always liked Silicone. I don't know why. I like the art they did for Silicone. It looks better than it's ever looked before. Defense rose. I'm too busy soft resetting for shiny Dialga. No, I was having problems with that poster before, to be honest. So it happened because I was having problems with this poster before. I'll show you guys. You can probably buy a frame at any craft store for $5-10. If you can't hang it up anymore, I'll gladly take it. Okay, another single battle. I thought I'd get to fight these guys both at the same time. Oh man, not the illustrious Zubat. Man, no flinch, no flinchies. The mean look it's scary. Yeah, the mean looks scary because we're doing a Nuzlocke. I mean, I had potions though. Is Team Galactic a cult? They seem pretty cult-like to me. Team Galactic is basically Scientology in the Pokemon universe. Basically. Nice. Jolly's out here slaying. Terrafil, good job, Terrafil, our backup Zubat. Is Will Smith in this game then? Oof. Oh, what is this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. It's the Works key. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, and he gave me a jar of honey. Ooh. Thank you very much. We can slather honey on trees or something, can't we? Isn't there some kind of interaction in this game? Yeah, slather the bark with honey. Let's do it. Let's slather. We didn't get it. Nothing happened. What the heck? It's slathered, baby. I don't know. I don't know what happens now. You have to wait. Wait 6 hours? Oh, like real life hours? Looks nice. All right, we'll come back and check out this slathered honey tree later. I feel like only Rocket, Skull, and Yell are that aren't cults. I agree with that. I do agree that Team Rocket is they're like, Team Rocket's more like the Mafia. Like, Rocket's more Mafia. Skull was more like a gang. And like, same thing with Yell. They were like gangs. Look at our motley crew. We have a Shellos. We have a second level Starly. We have a Turtwig. Like, our crew is so motley. We have a random Jirachi at level freaking with 1 badge. Amanda. I wonder if I should get this game as a personal reward. What would be the thing you like and dislike about it? So I just got the game, so I can't give you like a proper assessment. But so far, I'd say the thing I like about it is it's a nostalgia for a certain style of Pokemon that I haven't had in a while. It's classic Pokemon, over the camera, camera over the top, classic battle. It's not like overcomplicated and all like, convoluted with all the new stuff in the Pokemon games. It's clearly a retro Pokemon game. And so I love that. It's my favorite part of it so far. I'd say if I had to choose something to complain about, it would be the EXP share not being able to be switched off. So the EXP share is not, you can't turn it off. It's just permanent. But my opinions and stuff might change, as I actually get more into the game. I think we've been playing for what, like about 4 hours now, a little bit less. But yeah, I think my favorite part is like the art and like the fact that it really does feel like a classic Pokemon game from my childhood. Because I played this game when I was a kid, so. The tutorial at the beginning's not too bad at all. There's not too much dialogue or anything. Like when at the beginning of the game, like you pretty much pay for about a half hour to an hour, and they cut you loose straight into battles, into doing what you want to do. So I think that there's mostly good things about this game so far for me. But Pokemon games kind of feel like MMOs nowadays, for me. And what I mean by that is, sometimes when I play Pokemon games, I wonder if I'm just playing for the end game experience. Like when you play an MMO, a lot of people will tell you the leveling in the game is like the important part. Like, you get this super dope experience as you level up, and I agree with that. I love the leveling up part of an MMO, and especially if there's PvP. And you get to kind of experience the game. You're looking over your shoulder, always worried that somebody's gonna come kill you. And like in Pokemon games, as I've gotten older with Pokemon games, I realized that as much as I love the journey and leveling up and some of the challenges and the gyms and all that, I think I like more beating the game and being able to build the ultimate team and battling other people on the internet and stuff like that. Like, I kind of feel like I play these games for endgame more than I do for like the journey. All right, let's see here. I think we just keep Jolly Rancher out until he catches up to Verdi. Let's go. I think we're keeping the Shellos. Even though I do have 2 water types in my team now. But I might have to get rid of my Psyduck eventually if I'm struggling with electric weaknesses with the bird and the Psyduck, but I think I'll be okay. I get most of my enjoyment after I've completed the game and I'm trying to get every Pokemon. That's what, yeah, that's kind of exactly what I'm talking about, Jolly Rancher. Like, that's like kind of the part of Pokemon that I think is my favorite of all time. I love Turtwig, he's so cute. Yeah, Turtwig is a little cutie. Don't you dare scratch my little Shellos, you little punk. Let's Mud Slap. Yeah, lose that accuracy. Yeah, who you gonna scratch now? I hit you with some pocket sand. Yeah, you like that pocket sand? Dang, pocket sand wasn't effective enough. All right, to be safe, we're gonna use a potion. I ain't losing people in my Nuzlocke so early. To like a stray crit or something. I mean, I did technically already lose my Geodude, which sucked. So let's not have that happen again. All right, Jolly grew to level 12. I mean, the Geodude dying is what made you decide to play. Yeah, true. It's because I looked away and like all of a sudden I was getting water gunned. Uh-oh, we made it to some bosses. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We're trying to create a new world that's better than this one, but people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. We gotta switch out Jolly, I think, because Jolly's pretty low on HP. Maybe not to a Zubat. I think with the Zubat we can keep Jolly out. Yeah, we're good here. Ooh, level 14. Ooh. All right, we can hit the recover. Let's water gun once and then hit the recover. U-turn. Oh, frick. Oh, the crit. Oh, all right. All right, let's see what they U-turn to. Oh, per ugly. Oh, okay. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? I don't know. Getting it wet. All right. We're switching out. Let's pull out. Let's pull out the big guns. Pull out the big guns. Let's go. Time for Cozy to get up in here. Thief? Dang it! No, get away from my Quick Claw. All right. Let's hit the curse. Let's start cursing up. Let's start setting up. Let's start setting up. Let's start setting up with some curse, and then we'll drop a potion if we have to. Another thief. All right, I don't know if I want to curse again. I think I'm just gonna go straight for some damage here. I think one curse was enough. Oh, they got a berry. Oh, okay, you punks. All right, we're gonna use a potion since they had a berry. No, we could razor leaf this. We got this. Crit though. Get out of here. All right, we got some levels all across the board. There it is. All right, the Zubat comes back out. This way we have to make a decision. Let's go ahead and switch out. Let's get Nasty Pip in here. Let's go, Pip. Ooh, the inner focus doesn't allow the Intimidate to go off. Ooh, we avoid the supersonic. Hit him with the wing attack. That damage though. Oh, that damage though. Pip is like, this Star Raptor is about to be a monster, I feel. Star Raptor is always a monster. Once you get Brave Bird, you just start shutting stuff down. Another level for the Psyduck. Another level for our bird as well. Oh, and I think we're about to get an evolution here. And I think we're about to evolve off of that battle. What? Ooh, look at my boy with the bush. You know we love some good bush out here. Heck? Heck? I like that emo. Did you just... I'm not even gonna... Yeah. Team Galactic. Stay cozy has evolved to remain cozy. That's good. Chad is letting you get away with all these good. Oh, they made no sorts of sense to me. Anyways, I can't tell you how grateful I am for saving me. Finally get to see my little daughter again. Papa, yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower. Oh, sorry. Doing the research on the Bloom Pokemon. Bloom Pokemon appears in front of their... Yeah, the Bloom Pokemon, we're hip. Oh, I'm just talking to him over again. Super red. Officer Jenny. Thanks for the clip, dude. Oh, we can go this way now. How's our Pokemon? I guess we'll go back and heal real quick. That would be the proper thing to do. That'd be the proper thing to do here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What's up? If you slather honey on a sweet smelling tree, Pokemon may be attracted to the sweet scent. Uh-oh, we got a camper. Uh-oh, we got another one trying to earn a merit badge. Camper Jacob. Ponyta. Oh, look at that menacing smile on Jolly. Yeah, look at that menacing smile on Jolly. He's just ready to go. I'll eat your heart. I see trainers can still only look in one cardinal direction. Yo, if I get hit with something real bad, here comes... That's 3 stages of defense down. This thing could stomp me and really put some damage on me. We eating hearts now? Nice. All right, Jolly's caught up. Dang it, I got by the hiker. All right, here we go. Hiker Daniel. Bring it in. Beer dead. We got a Geodude. It's Geo Ball. It's like he's taunting you. Don't worry, I'll teach him a lesson. Hit him with the mud slap just in case something goes wrong here. Get a little accuracy lowered. Revenge. Ooh. Okay, this is dicey. Let's hit the recover real quick. No games here. What you got next? Ooh, okay, the revenge. I don't remember how revenge works. Does revenge do damage that it took back to it? Or something? I'm afraid of that revenge. Twice as powerful if they take damage. Okay, okay. We could take another, we could do this. Focus energy. Oh man, they're getting ready to crit us. Oh, this is a battle. All right, let's go ahead and do a harden. And then we're gonna do another recover. Yeah, we can just recover harden all day if we really want to. If we really want to. The Leer, there it is. Uh-oh, that lowers my defense, I think. All right, so let's hit another harden up. He's trying to get a little bit of an edge here. Okay, we're at a stalemate here. We're at a stalemate. I'll do another one. Don't even tempt me. What you want, Hiker? Hiker, I dare you. I dare you to Leer again. Oh, he called my bluff. Okay, dude. All right, you goon. Okay, you know what? Take another mud slap. Get your accuracy out of it. Now 2 stages minus accuracy now. Ooh, it comes in with the low kick. I'm not heavy enough for that to be effective. And he wasted his crit. He wasted his crit. Peace. Peace. Get your low kick out of here. All right, we got a Geodude coming out. That's just one water gun away from being out of here. Yep. Sorry, Geo bro. All right, who's next? Oof. You realize that this Pokemon has oof in its name. And everyone, and this is somehow a legend, a god, a deity. It has oof in its name. What do you mean this Pokemon is a deity? What's up? What's up, Goopy? Our Lord and Savior, Badoo. Ooh, Exetet, thank you. All right. Jolly Rancher is just slaying the front of the team right now. Bidoof will smite you down for your insults one day. Just you wait. Watch, I'm gonna lose my starter to like a Bidoof. I'm gonna lose like a starter to a Bidoof one day, and I'm just gonna feel the pain. Okay, this could be bad. Water, ground. Well, I'm only a water type right now, so I'm just ×2 weak to grass. All right, this is what we call a switch out here, because I don't think water gun's gonna do anything. I think we switch out here. Yeah, let's get out of here. They set up with the growth. They hit me with one grass attack. It's really gonna gonna hurt. Oh, there was the grass attack. Now absorb is pretty weak, so it probably wouldn't have KO'd me, but nice. Jolly Rancher's grinding out here. Ooh, water pulse. Ooh, water pulse over water gun. Let's go. Jolly's getting it. On ACNH, I favorited all the items I haven't crafted, and well, 17 items I have to craft, not counting food. 175. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Okay. All right, let's cycle Jolly out here. Let's get Verdi some action. Got a free antidote. We'll take it. No, but if you craft everything, you can use it at Happy Home Paradise, and you can use it at Harvey's Island. This team is setting up well. Yeah, it's starting to turn out pretty good. I do have a double lightning weakness. That's looking pretty lame. That's about it. But that'd be the only problem I think that I have right now. So as long as I have like Turtwig, who's going to be a minus, like Turtwig can handle lightning so well. Like as long as I got him to switch in, I'm going to be okay. Go hiker Nicholas. Onyx. This is Brock in 20 years. Right, and then plus I'll have yeah, you're right, so I'll have two defenses to lightning. I'll have 2 defenses to lightning once I get Shellos leveled up, so I think we're good. I think we have a pretty good team, and we still have 2 spots technically to fill, so we're gonna have some fun with this team so far. Yo, welcome in here, Laura. Level 15 on the Psyduck. Wants to learn Disable. I guess we could throw Disable in there instead of Tail Whip. Sure. No way. No way, Trouble Goat. Stun seed spelled backwards. Why have I never noticed that before? I think that's a real move in the game too. I think that's a real Pokemon move. That just makes me way too happy. That's so perfect. That is actually perfect. Oh shoot, we got Kelsey. She's got a Machop. You got this, Psyduck. You got this. Hit him with the confusion. Hold no quarter. Ooh, the low kick, critical hit. All right, this is it. Come on, come on. No BS. Just take him down. Okay, good Psyduck. Pretty sure she's a Zero Suit Samus reference. Endeavor? Who's trying to learn Endeavor? Nasty pig, what? Attack move cuts the target's HP equal to user's HP. We'll take that over Growl for now, sure. Hey, we'll see you later, Whimzu. Thank you for popping in and thanks for supporting the show today. I really do appreciate you sticking around even through the game switch. That means a lot to me. Poison Fang on the Zubat. We'll take Poison Fang on the Zubat. We'll take Poison Fang over the Mean Look. Yeah, actually, Mean Look would have been good for catching Pokemon, but it's fine. Don't do anything exciting. All right, let's swap out Verdi again for Jolly. What's up, Skatey? Good to see you in here. You are challenged by Picnicker. Oh, she has a Piplup. Wait, what? I thought those were rare. How did she get her hands on one of those? All right, water versus water. I guess we're going Mud Slaps here. The Piplup looks so big. I thought Piplups were a lot smaller than that. Why is the Piplup like as big as the trainer? Maybe the trainer is just far back. She must have an in with the professor. Let's just switch out here because this battle will take too long if I don't. The trainer is just very small. Okay, that's fair. Uh-oh. Now my attack fell. Professor Rowan has a side hustle of dealing Piplups? Must be. I like your bush turtle. Thank you. Ooh, what's this house? You think you can get through Eterna Forest by yourself? You seem to be tired. Rest a while. Oh, thanks. Nice. All right, let's go. There was another battle down here waiting for us. You broke my brain a little bit. Sometimes it'd be like that. We got Sienna. She sent out Shinx. Got intimidated. Good thing we're just using special attacks here. Guess we'll Mud Slap since it's super effective. Sure. Lower your accuracy while slaying you. Ooh, the bite comes out. No flinchies here, please. All right, who's next? I think this Pokemon's like an electric type. I think so. Yeah, it is for sure. I'm surprised you didn't get a Shinx. It's because I ran a Shinx before. That's the only reason. So I did kind of make a point to avoid using Pokemon I've used before. And so that's the only reason you're not seeing me use a Shinx, because I love Shinx. But yeah, I don't want to use too many of the Pokemon I've used in the past, just to kind of make my experience a little fresher. Like, I've never used a Shellos before. I've considered Shellos for competitive play, but never used one during like story play. So this will be fun. I've never used the Psyduck through story play, only in competitive. So that'll be fun. I've never used Turtwig before. Staraptor is a repeat though. I love Staraptor. I've used it multiple times. This is the first game you've used Shinx. My daughter is 9 and made Death by Chocolate brownies for Thanksgiving. They're so good, but oh my gosh, so rich. They're gonna send me my sugar through the roof. Personally, I think this game has the best music in the series. I mean, this music is amazing. Like, you are not lying out here. I think that I personally enjoy Heart Gold and Soul Silver's music the most normally. But with this music being redone this way, it sounds so good. So early game, I think I'm going to plant as many berries as I can, because we're gonna still kind of be in this area for a little while. So I'm thinking we'll plant everything we can now, so that when we come back through this area again, we'll have a bunch of access to a bunch of berries. All right, we go back down this way. Now, what kind of Pokemon are on this route? Let's take a peek. Another Buizel. I think it is Buizel, like Weasel, but with a B. All right. If we can kill this thing pretty fast. Honey in the area would be a good idea for the same reason. Right, we already put honey on one tree. Don't I have to go buy more honey to do that? Like, I think they only give me one jar of honey. What, does it have multiple uses, or? Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. If we find the next tree we see, we'll try to lather it up. What does this sign say? Trainer tips. You can buy more in that building where you got the honey. Okay, I should have bought some more. There are about 5 trees in that area. What route is this? I don't remember. I can look at my map real quick. What is it? It just growled out of its butt. Why did it shake its butt at me while growling? That's not a growl, that's a fart. What kind of growl was that? What the heck? I'm in Route 205 now. And we can't cut trees down yet. Yeah, I'm around 205. And we're about to go into Eterna Forest. What's up? This teacher lady or something wants me. Hello, my name is Cheryl, and you are? Your name is Hylian? I'm sincerely glad to meet you. Hylian, may I ask you for a big favor? I want you to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. Oh, okay, she comes with me. I remember this. Yo, what's up, baby powder? No need to apologize. A wizard arrives precisely when they mean to. Where time stands still. My Pokemon got poisoned and I can't battle. Got an Ansel. This song does slap. I do agree. All right, let's see what kind of Pokemon are in here real quick. What's up, olive cheese bread? Olive cheese bread. We got some wild Cascoons. It's gonna be some bug stuff in here. We could just run, but we might as well as battle these. Watch you get shiny luck with the double encounter. Wouldn't that be a smart idea to just like shiny hunt with this character? With this other character with you? Like if you were shiny hunting for something out of this forest, you would be set to do that if you did it at this point in the game. Nah, because she'll kill him. That is a method, actually. Oh, I forgot about the stickers to decorate your Pokeballs. Yeah, I haven't put my stickers on yet. I do plan to do it though. Only problem is if she kills it. Right. Yeah, we got a gifted sub. Welcome in here today, Lord. And we got a gifted sub from Alora to Olive Cheese Bread. Let's freaking go, Alora. Thanks for bringing the heat. Sincere appreciation across the board. Thank you very much. H-Des Heroes in the chat. H-Des Heroes. I guess we got a double battle here. What's this? Oh, this is the rock where you get a Leafeon, right? This is where you can get Leafeon at this rock. A Badoo and a Wurmple. Go ahead and kill this. Disarming voice. Pokemon radar chains are hard to build. Going to be hunting for these shiny patches for a while. GF and I want to know if the shield and the sword behind you are metal or not. No, this specific shield and sword is not metal. I do, however, have a metal sword. Stewbird, I do have a metal sword over here I could show you in a second. But not the one on the wall. The one on the wall it's a plastic shield and a plastic sword. I have a pretty nice metal one, though. All right, let's go. Double battle time. Double battle time. Time to slay. Yeah, welcome in, Stewbird. Thanks for popping in today. Thanks for the interest. I'm glad it's always nice to have those types of questions. I like that stuff. So, and welcome in Welsh Dragon as well. It's going good today. We are doing our first day of our Pokemon journey here. Would anybody interested in doing a trade so I can get them a champ? None of my friends are available right now. You got any Pokemoners out there? Wait, Birdie got paralyzed? Uh-oh. Man, Chansey has so much HP. I've actually been lurking for some time now, like when you got Rock Smash. Oh, nice. Yeah, welcome in here. Uh-oh. Oh no, our Psyduck might be going down. I got 3 HP. Okay, the tackle went to the Chansey. I'm so happy the tackle went to the Chansey. Let's get our freaking Psyduck out of here. That electricity did a lot more damage than I was willing to admit here. Oh, whew. We can't have those close calls here. We can't lose our Psyduck. All right, here come the big guns. Here comes the big show. Ooh, another Pokemon, a Beautifly. Do 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 do. Baby doll eyes lower my attack. That sucks. Oh, we got a crit on the parachute though, or Paki shoe, whatever it is. Guess we'll just tackle here. I'm assuming we're gonna get another disarming voice from the Chansey, so we can probably just tackle here. Yep. Nice. Good job, Chansey. Yeah, we got to get a better attack for that tackle slot. Ooh, okay. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll switch out Nasty Pip here just in case. We don't want to take another one of those gusts like that. That was a tough one. Chansey looks like Kirby's mama. Actually true. That dropped today for everyone's underground gift. Oh, sweet. BDSP Underground. With a 0 for the O. Oh, thank you, Empty Hollow. I don't even know how to get those. Can I do it straight from my menu? Do I have to like do anything special to get that stuff? Yeah, look at all those levels. Oh yeah, that was a good battle. We got Helping Hand. All right, this dude had like 3 Pokemon. The other chick only had like 1. After you beat the first gym, you can go back to Jubilife and unlock it. Oh, okay, cool. You have to unlock it first. I knew what you meant. Yeah, you're good. Yo, give us that dough. Oh, wait. We healed up after that battle for some reason. Sweet. Okay. Thanks for the heals. Let's go ahead and swap Jolly in here. In front. We'll take that free Paralyze heal. So I'm assuming this place is mostly just bugs. So we don't have to worry too much about wild encounters. She heals you? Okay. Ooh, we got Psychics. Ooh. Double Abras. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that's all they have is Abras. I guess we just keep Jolly out. Got you a female Drifloon. Nice. Oh, Energy Ball could hurt into Shellos. Yeah, we might want to switch Jolly out. Energy Ball could actually hurt. Especially a double Energy Ball. Let's be logical about this and let's switch out over to Nasty Pip just in case they try to get froggy on us. The next shiny hunt for me is a Drifloon at the windmill. Ooh. Let's make sure that we don't get played here. Though double Energy Ball into my Shellos could be the end. Yeah, this is some hard hitting Energy Balls. And look at, they doubled into me. They knew they were trying to kill Shellos off. I'm so glad I switched, dude. They were going for blood. No. I think they might have actually killed. Jolly if I didn't switch out. I think they might have actually killed Jolly. Maybe, maybe not, but it would have been close. Look it. Maybe you're the real psychic here. You might shiny hunt a Shinx. Oh yeah, they healed us up. We're good. All right. Item down here. Oh, we have a Bunary. I guess we'll just fight this stuff. Might as well get the experience and the EVs from this. We do want to get some EVs in these Pokemon. Even if they're just any EVs are better than no EVs. The double string shot. Yeah, it's Friday. The baby doll eyes. Dun 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 dun. There's a specific time frame for it. All right, cool. Let's grab this free item. Take that great ball. Go ahead and do this double battle and heal up. Some bug boys. We got some bug boys out here. Oh, is that a Burmy? I think it's called. And they have like different types depending on the region. I always like that Pokemon. Let's just go Water Pulse into the Wurmple. It shouldn't take the hit too well. Yeah, not at all. We got a Dustox coming out. Just gonna go ahead and Water Pulse into that again. Switching out here would probably be best for like an efficient killing here, but I'm just gonna keep the Shellos out for the experience. I think we're fine here. Yo, Money Smacks, welcome in here today, dude. Man, that Chansey has so much HP even at like level 15. It's like 111 HP. Like, that's nuts. Chansey's such a crazy, bulky Pokemon. Hope you're good. Pumped to see some Pokemon action. Yeah, I'm doing real good. We've been playing Pokemon for about 5 or so now. About 5.5, maybe. I think it's closer to just like 5. 5 hours is what I mean. Been good. It's been going good. We're in Eterna Forest right now. Nice. Killed itself with confusion, which is always super convenient. Protect? The Burmy protecting out here? All right, let's get this Burmy out of here. My partner keeps using like Sweet Kiss and stuff, which is actually really useful, but I'd almost be okay if my partner just used a bunch of damage attacks. Like a disarming voice would be perfect right now. Hit the disarming. Yes, thank you, Chansey. Perfect. I'm confused on how to trade this Pokemon. I think you just, I'm not sure how it works. Pastel Gongju, do you know how it works? I think you just go upstairs to the Pokemon Center and enter the Union Room or something. You go downstairs. Okay, downstairs. Herman does like negative damage. Yeah. Yo, it's a Cricketune. Doom, 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 doom. My Piplup slapped Shinx in crit damage in one shot. Ooh. I haven't managed to reach level 25 chain yet. RNG isn't happy today. I don't remember how the chains work in this game. Ooh, Zen Headbutt coming from... Ooh, Zen Headbutt, but it's a physical attack. So it's not really that good for us. We don't really want physical attacks. But because we get psychic typing later, we might want to replace Fury Swipes. Because we get psychic typing later and then we'll double up. Yeah, let's do that. Look at these goons. Look at these goons. All right, let's go back up this way. There's got to be more secrets around here. I'm playing Diamond and I'm 5 gym badges in. Let me know if you want any Pokemon trades in the future. Yo, thank you. Thank you for offering. Yeah. I'm good right now, but I might do some of that stuff in the future for sure. I could see myself doing some fun stuff. I mean, somebody can definitely have my Jirachi if they want. Yeah, I think you enter the... I think you go to the basement and talk to the 2 NPCs, and then you should get a link code, Welsh Dragon, and then you give that link code to Pastel Gongju. Pretty sure it's something along those lines. Trying to get a modest Palkia with resets. I keep getting Sassy or other negative speed natures, Sedge. It's a little confusing, but the max odds you can get for your chain to continue is about 93%, so it's difficult to reach a chain 40 to get the shiny, which you'll like. So what's the percent chance of getting a shiny once you're at a chain 40? Is it like guaranteed, or is it like 1 out of I think somebody said 1 out of 100? What's up, merely a goose? Yeah, it's 1 out of 99 if you're using max chains. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the stream. Hey, no problem, dear diary. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. We'll see you tomorrow. Saturday morning cartoons, baby. Psyduck and Meditate. Ooh, I used to like Meditate. I like his evolution. All right, let's see what we got here. I guess we just mud slap into the Meditate. Ooh, that low kick's gonna destroy Chansey. Oh my gosh. That low kick is gonna destroy Chansey. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Minty Mod? Thanks for coming in here before dinner. Nice. Life Dew increased my special attack. Oh no, it's because of Storm Drain. Life Dew must be a water attack. Wow, I just got double Storm Drained. I'm playing Pearl. I picked up Pearl. Nice, the double Storm Drain. That's so nice. Oh, there it is again, dude. You better calm down with those low kicks, Meditate. Take another accuracy loss. Yo, what's up, Melissa B? I'm having a great day today. Thank you for asking. Let's water pulse into the Meditate. There's the chance he goes down. Oh no, good thing that wasn't my Pokemon. This is our first day ever. Lichelle? Let me see. Is that how I say your name? Yeah, Lichelle. Yeah, this is our first day streaming it, and we've been going for about 4 or 5 hours. So we're just starting up. We'll be playing this in the afternoon pretty much for the next few until we beat it. So tomorrow in the morning we do Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, and then we'll do some Pokemon in the afternoon. Sunday, same thing. It'll be Animal Crossing in the morning, Pokemon in the afternoon. Monday, Animal Crossing in the morning, Pokemon in the afternoon, rinse, repeat. So we'll be playing this game for the next few days after our morning show. A Psyduck and a Shello staring each other down. Does this chick only have a Chansey? Ooh, these confusions. I might have to switch out. If I get confused, I'm switching out. But hopefully I can just mud slap my way to victory here. I'm hoping to be able to mud slap my way to victory. Maybe this Psyduck will use another water attack and let me Storm Drain up with more special attack. Nope, Fury swipes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You show Quacky Chan who's boss. Do, 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 do. This is boss. Yo, I love the Christmas hat on Honks. How was your Thanksgiving? Yo, Beezy Neezy, my Thanksgiving was wonderful. Thank you for asking. I had a great day. I streamed. I ate good food. I got to relax that night, or yesterday night. 10 out of 10 day. Great day. Great day. No complaints. Not that complaining gets us anywhere anyways. Looks like we got a Cascoon and a Badoo in front of us. How was yours? How was your day? How was your Thursday? And if you celebrate, how was your Thanksgiving? Nice. She pulled them all out. My favorite is Grump, because Grump turns into the Grinch. That's my favorite. We're sadly not going to be able to kill this Badoo at all. Great. Eating leftovers now, my favorite part. Yeah, we got to switch out because Chansey does negative freaking damage. Oh no, we're okay. We can kill this thing with just mud slaps. It'll take a couple turns, but we're fine. Chansey's barely doing enough damage to cover the absorbs. Do 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 do. All right, just one more. We'll do it. And I think we're almost out of this forest. I think so. Oh, that was a big heal. Uh-oh. Can we get another disarming voice, please? No, Chansey, not the tail whip. You're supposed to do more damage. You're leaving me hanging here. Okay, we got it anyways. Whew. Hey, we found a jar of honey. Yo, we'll see you later, Lit Vamp Mum. Thanks for hanging out here today all day. So kind. So many people hung out with me all day. Thank you guys. There's the exit. I'm so relieved we finally got here. I would have not been able to get through this myself. Thank you so much, Hylian. Yeah, sure, bae. What can I say? That's what we do. All right, Route 205. We got some fishermen. We got some grass to go through. Ooh, we got some berries. You know we're about picking those berries here. Some cherry berries. Some Oron berries. No thanks, ask her for money. Give me them Oron berries, baby. We'll plant all Orons here. What happens if you don't water it? You have to water the plants? What happens if you don't water it? Does it just like not grow? I don't remember. Okay. 4 Oron berries planted. This game has farming. Every video game nowadays must farm. All right, we got some slathered honey over here. All right, let's see what's in this route. This is still Route 205, so it's probably going to be the same. Yep. A Buizel. Jolly, you having fun yet? You feeling jolly? You feeling jolly enough to one-shot this goon? What do you get by putting honey on the trees? So a little bit later, like real life time, a Pokemon shows up at the tree. So you slather honey on the trees, and then you come back later and a Pokemon will be there trying to lick the honey or whatever, and you can battle it and like catch it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just keep mud slapping this thing. Look at that. He's got the Tails Prowler, Miles Prowler tail. There are only 73 Pokemon families, including legendaries, until you beat the game. Not a lot of selection. Wow, really? Okay. I don't think I ever knew that about Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. So there's like slim pickings early on. Munchlax is a rare Pokemon that you got to use the honey for. They leave after 24 hours? Okay. Swap. All right, let's go ahead and swap. Sit back and fish casually. Okay, we got a trainer. Ah, Fisher Joseph sent out Goldeen. Look at him, he's pissed. Look at this guy. He's got this. Look at this guy's face. Look at this guy's smile. Like, look at this guy. Ah. All right, man, calm down. Look at it. What are you pulling back there? Also, your map will show where you use honey on trees. Oh, really? Oh, that's so good to know. My map's gonna hook me up. All right, this guy wants to battle as well. Look at him. He's like, oh yeah. Oh no, don't tell me you're gonna have a whole party full of Magikarps. Not one of these guys. No, please. Oh no. This is a party of Magikarp guys, dude. These guys are the worst to run into. They got a full party of 6 and they're all like level 6 Magikarps. You just be out here like, what am I even doing? Here he comes. Here comes Andrew's second Magikarp, level 10. Oh, big boy, here he comes. Now I gotta fight through 6 Magikarps. This is I would rather just leave. Like here comes number 3. Oh, maybe this one will do it. Unbelievable. Andrew, might as well turn this into a cooking stream. Like, this guy is obnoxious, dude. Here he goes. I don't understand his strategy. No one understands his strategy. Here's the thing. He's not a real trainer. He's just a fisherman. I think that's what it is. So he just battles you because he's bored. But in all reality, he just fishes all day. And then he sees you and he's like, hey, let's battle. And he just starts throwing Magikarp at you. Like, all right, old man, just get back to the fishing pond, dude. Just get back to the fishing pond, man. Oh yeah, let me battle real quick. You don't get any experience for this. This whole battle is worth like 1 wild Pokemon's experience. I'm kind of joking. It's a little bit more than that, but that whole battle was pretty much like 1 wild Pokemon. Thanks. Thanks for the $600 at least. Oh, here comes another one. We had Joseph and Andrew. Oh, Zachary, here we go. Oh, here comes another carp. Oh, man.
HDES Dink Donk, HDES Dink Donk.
Yo, Ubi's coming in with the 20-monther. Let's go, baby. Yo, thank you, Oobs. Thank you, seriously. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much for dropping that love. Thank you for the continued support and patronage and for everything else that you do on the other side of things when it comes to supporting the community. Shout out to the mods in general, ! Mods. You know, oh wow, he has a Goldeen. Finally get to watch this after a morning of urgent care for the kiddo. Aw, hope your kid's okay. Ear infections suck, Panda Dow. Hope you had a great Thursday or Thanksgiving if you celebrate. And welcome in here today, Panda Dow, as well. He had a Magikarp, a Goldeen, and then another Magikarp. At least this guy's trying. This guy's way better than Andrew. I'll take Zachary any day over Andrew. At least this guy's trying. Losing has my emotions all knotted up. You did have a good Thanksgiving with family? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yo, give me this loot. On a potion. Had some leftover Thanksgiving turkey for lunch. It's really hitting right now. I need a nap. Thanks for the hours of entertainment. Thank you. Thank you so much, Drement, for popping in here. I'm really glad that you enjoyed the show. And I'm really glad that you enjoyed what we were doing in here. So we'll see you later. Enjoy your nap, though. And we made it to Eterna City. We made it to Eterna City. All right. That's my whole goal, was to get to Eterna City here. Dun, 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 dun. You know, on that note, I think we'll actually wrap it here. I think this is a good point to wrap it. I know, Panadal, you just got here. I freaking love your face. I apologize. This is a good point for me to wrap it, though.